What up, everybody? Welcome into Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Siepman. Welcome in, everyone. It is Packers week here, and I'm freaking ready to go, man. Anytime we play the Packers, no matter how good we are, how bad they are, how good they are, how bad we are, man, this week's got a little extra juice to it. Everybody, welcome in, man. A little pregame tailgate as we're going to go through our pregame show and just get the mindset right. We're going to get the mindset right this entire pregame show because it's Packer week. I want to beat them still around about 50 minutes before kickoff, but hey, you guys know how we started every week. If you guys want the Vikings to beat the Packers and you guys want a shout out in the chat, type those skulls down below. Bobby Blogs, I saw Luke in there early. Luke, we're all positive, man. We're coming off that big-time win against the San Francisco 49ers. I'm ready to frickin' go. Julian in the chat. Skull Vikes in the chat. Tyman, the Buckeye, legend over there on the Browns Report. Shout out to you. Bobby Blogs, great name right there. Trucker Will, what up, baby? What up, everybody? Here we go. We got a great show for you guys today. It's going to be a ton of fun. But get the skulls going in the chat as we do let the audience build up here on this lovely, lovely Sunday. The last Sunday of Kirktober. Last Sunday of Kirktober. So, we'll see if Kirk can finish out his historic October months that he's been going with as of late. So, let's go. Yeah, Luke in the chat saying we're going to show up Green Bay. I hope so. Teresa saying, Skull, what up? Yeah, listen, Green Bay, I'm not trying to, downplay this opponent, but the Vikings are only 1.5 point favorites. And, listen, I'm not a betting man, but if I was, I would put a lot of money on the Vikings money line this week. Y'all know I'm a Browns fan. Shout out to you, Skull Tyman, Vikings fan, saying 38-10. Vikings. Kirktober is about to transfer into November. A little Kirk-vember. Let's show them some love today. Let's beat Jordan Love's ass today. I'm ready to go, man. I'm ready to go. But get the skulls going in the chat. And then we are going to hop into a full-on pregame show here on the channel. Is Let's Go Brandon saying, let's go Kirko. Man, that boy Kirko had his best game of his career last week. Straight up. Best game of his career last week. But before we dive into everything and more around this Vikings-Packers Week 8 matchup, I do want to give a huge shout-out to the sponsor of today's live stream, and that being PrizePicks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. And if you guys use promo code CLNS, you'll get a first deposit match up to $100. All you got to do is pick two or more players, select more or less on their projected stat types, and you guys can get rolling today. This is actually the lineup I'm rolling with. I'm taking the more on Lamar Jackson passing yards and more on Patrick Mahomes passing yards. I think those two guys are the two best quarterbacks in the league right now, so I'm going to roll with them. I'm going more on Lamar and more on Patrick Mahomes. If you guys want to fade me, if you guys want to fade me, or if you guys want to join in on the fun, whatever you guys want to do, make sure you guys head to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use that code right there, CLNS, for a first deposit match up to $100. Well, let's get the energy going in the chat here. Let's get the energy going in the chat, man. Type those V's down below. Let's get the V's going in the chat. V's in the chat. V's in the chat. Who is going to type the most V's right now? Let's go. It's Packer week. Why don't I feel the energy from you guys in the chat, man? I should be feeling it. It's the Green Bay Packers. It's the Minnesota Vikings. Anytime we play these scumbags out there in Wisconsin, man, got a little extra juice. So spam those V's in the chat, everybody. We'll be diving into our full-on post-game or pregame show here on the channel. Let's go. Type those V's. Shout out to Bobby Blogs. Shout out to Jeff Vikings. Shout out to Luke. Shout out to Bulls Nation. Shout out to Bourse. Let's go. Shout out to all you guys. Listen, we do have an MVP. Or not MVP, Helm. We do have a super chat menu today. This is what we're rolling with. If you guys want to join in on the fun, we're giving away a Fran Tarkenton jersey signed to the Super Chat MVP today. So, Super Chat menu today, keeping it pretty basic. But if you send in a 5, you guys will join the Vikings Hard Hat Hall of Fame. We brought this out last year. We're going to bring it back right now. Only $5. I'll write your name on here. You guys can get involved in the family. You guys can join Vikings Now It'll be a ton of fun. But then $10 super chats. We do have the Patron on deck, taking shots for every 10. And then every 50 we get, we are taking a shot fund to the Dome. So we'll be doing that. And then if we get the 500 total, we're obviously going to knock down the boot. And then whoever sends in the most super chats today, whoever sends in the most amount of super chats today, you'll get a Fran Tarkenton jersey. So right now, nobody's sending a super chat yet. If you send in a $1 super chat, you'll be going home with a Fran Tarkenton jersey. It's signed and everything, so it'll be sweet. It'll be sweet. It'll be sweet. But that's the super chat menu for today. If you guys want to get involved in the fun, help us out here. Help us out. Here we go. You do let everybody in the chat get going. I want you guys to predict the score for me down below. Oh! Adam Schmidt kicking it off right. That's what we needed. Everybody type in the Skull Adams down in the comment section. Type the Skull Adams. We need this juice, man. It's Packers week. I think Vikings fans are just rolling into this week thinking we got a victory locked up. This is going to be a close game. This is going to come down to it. Adam Schmidt will get you that shot fun here in a second, but everybody show Adam some love. Type the Skull Adams. You guys know what we do here, man. It's a family atmosphere. Show Adam Schmidt some love. Adam, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. And then the Bevan B. Lion show coming in with the $2 super chat. Everybody type those Skull Bevins. Type those Skull Bevins. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, super chat MVP today. And right now it's Adam Schmidt with $50 is going home with a signed Fran Tarkenton jersey. Adam Schmidt got the signed Randy Moss jersey last week. Will he repeat? Will he repeat? But Bevan B. Lion show, shout out to you. I really do appreciate it. And then Aqua Fresh coming in with the shades on. Shout out to you. Really do appreciate it. Type those Skull Aquas down in the chat as well. Get the Skull Aquas going. Show everybody some love. If they're super chatting on the show, show them some love. It's what we do. It's what we do, man. Come on. Skull Aquas. Shout out to Casp. Shout out to Bobby Blogs. Oh, Davey Chains, baby. Davey Chains. Hey, let's start. Whatever you guys want to rant about, vent about right now, let's get it all out on the table. And Davey Chains is doing just that. Type the Skull Davies down in the chat saying we'll get our first double-digit win since last season. Home opener against the What a Coincidence Packers. Vikings roll 33-12. Yeah, so the Vikings haven't had double-digit wins since that time last year. And I believe the Vikings haven't had a 17-plus point victory in like 3 seasons. This team just doesn't blow people out. I don't know really what to make of it. I don't know if it's like kind of like they're not the best front-running team. Like when they get a lead, like they can't really expand it, obviously. But Davey, listen, I appreciate it. Everybody type in the Skull Davies in the chat. But Davey, I hope you're right, man. I really do hope you're right. I would love nothing more than to just have a relaxing, peaceful Sunday where the Vikings just kick the shit out of the Green Bay Packers. Is that too much to ask for? Is that too much to ask for? As Cass in the chat saying, how many yards will Kirk have? 300. Listen, I think Kirk's a walking 300 every week. It is going to be curious to see how the Vikings, not how they handle the run game, but like I want to see them try to get really downhill on this Packers team. So yeah, I want to see them rely on the run game a little bit. But who will be the Vikings X factor today? Who would be the Vikings X factor? Vikings X factor. I'm going to go KJ Osborne. I feel like KJ hasn't really had his game yet this year. I'm going to go KJ Osborne. Listen, I wouldn't be shocked if we look up and KJ's got a 100 yards, 2 tuds or something like that. So yeah, I'm going to go KJ. But shout out to you. And then Richard Winter. Love the name, baby. Coming in with the 5. Everybody type in the Skull Richards. Type in the Skull Richards. Let's go. Shout out my man. Said it's time to smack the pack. Whew. Richard, I love it, baby. It's time to smack the pack. Let's go, baby. Vikings by 14. 34-20. Let's go. Shout out to Skull Richard. I love the mindset, baby. I love the mindset. Shout out to Skull Richard, man. Shout out to Skull Richard. Let's go. Let's go. You know what? There's something I want to do. Actually, I don't know if I want to do it now. I don't know if I want to do it because you guys are kind of scaring me in the chat. You guys are kind of scaring me a little bit. Listen, I wasn't feeling the energy from the chat about 5 minutes ago, and now I feel like the chat's about to get set on fire. All right. So I have a boot poured already because I didn't want to leave for the studio and go get it. We're at $70 in Super Chats already. If we get the 250 before kickoff, I'll do a boot. If we get the 250, listen, I always keep it 500. I want to bring the energy today before the Packers game. If we get the 250 before kickoff, I'll do a boot. But Adam Schmidt did send in a 50. Got a Happy Dad shotgun loaded up. Adam Schmidt, shout out to you. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's have a day. Let's have a day. Oh, my God. That was ice cold, baby. That was ice cold. But shout out to everybody who has supported the show so far. We're going to talk some freaking ball right now. We're going to go into some keys to victory. I do this every week here on the channel. We're going to go into keys to victory right now. Listen, Super Chat MVP today gets a Fran Tarkenton jersey. Right now it's $50 to Adam Schmidt. Davey, you got in there with 10. So, Davey, you send in 41. No, seriously, Adam, I say it every week because I put out like 5 Happy Dads right here just at least. And the first one, it's fresh out of the fridge, man. It's freezing. I also got a little energy drink I'm sipping on today. I need a little extra juice, man. I need a little extra juice getting in this stew today, but let's go, baby. Shout out to Patrick Lang in the chat. Shout out to Jasmine saying Vikings all day. My baby. Let's go. Let's go. Caps, you don't want to see number 3. I'm going to show this real quick. Wait, where is it? Caps, look at your comment real quick. Look at number 4. Look at number 4. You little dog. You little dog, Cass. All right, before we do get into the keys to victory, I do want to get you guys involved real quick. I just want you guys to predict the score for me. Vikings, Packers, predict the score. What do you guys got? I want to see where your guys' heads are at heading into this matchup. Then we'll get into more keys to victory. Maybe even do a boot if you guys feel like it. Maybe even do a boot, but I have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. But predict the score. Man, did so many Jaeger bombs in career. The mix of energy drink and alcohol. Yeah, Adam, it's a dangerous game I'm playing right now. But I'm gonna kind of try to pace myself a little bit. And I think the energy drink, it's got to wake me up, man. It's Packers week. It's Packers week. We only get to play these guys twice a year, and it's 2 of my favorite weeks every year. So let's see what you guys got to say. Amnesty Cat saying 37-20 Vikings. I would love it. Ty Man the Buckeye saying 38-17. Y'all got to score in points today. Everybody's got to score in points today, huh? Shane, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we could get to 30. I would love to, but, you're playing in Green Bay. It's getting a little colder, and it's an interdivisional game. I'm hoping you guys are right, but Jasmine is saying 34-17. Aqua Fresh is going 73-10. Love that. Mike Pivero is going 24-14. That's kind of where I'm at. I think if I had to give my score prediction right now, put myself on the spot. My score prediction, I'd probably go. I think the Vikes are going to get at least 20, and I don't think the Packers are going to get to 20. But I don't think the Vikings are going to get to 30. You know what? I'm going to do this. I got 27-10 Vikings. I got 27-10 Vikings. I think they're going to get their first 17-point victory in 3 years. I got 27-10. I think the defense is going to show out. Listen, guys, Jordan Love stinks. If you guys just want to call a spade here, Jordan Love stinks. Here, I'll actually show you the Packers. So I had to whip this up for you guys. This is where the Packers rank in the entire league with their offensive stats. Listen, they just aren't a good offense. I mean, points per game isn't terrible. I mean, still 17th isn't great, but they just can't really move the ball too well this year, and they've really struggled the last 2 weeks. I mean, the Raiders and the Broncos, they just both lost to them on the road. Obviously, they're coming back home, so they're going to be a little more comfortable, at Lambeau. But I mean, this is where the Packers rank. Listen, they're just not a good offense. I mean, they're 20s in every yard category. So, what's good, S-Tars? Welcome in, man. Davey Chains is saying, Skull, just play 4 quarters of football and stop the hellacious Vikings football. I'm with you, man. There's no heart attack today. Please, for the love of the Lord, no heart attack today. Cat saying, we believe. I believe too, man. I believe too. But that's how the Packers line up on offense. This is where they rank on defense. Listen, this defense is weird for the Packers. It's not a good defense, but they have talent. And they're going to take away Addison, and they're going to try to take away Hawkinson. And then it's going to come down to guys like KJ Osborne. I want to see a third receiver step up. I guess Brandon Powell Pole stepped up a little bit, but I want to see somebody else, step up. Adam Schmidt saying, why not us? Adam, we were 0-3 and we were 1-4. And where was the energy at this channel? All-time high. Luke knows. Luke in the chat, he knows we never get negative on this channel. We're always positive. We're always positive. We never get mad at TJ Hawkinson on this channel. That's not us. That's not us. Who won the Moss jersey? Adam Schmidt did. And right now, Adam Schmidt is going home with our Tarkenton jersey. So this is our Super Chat menu today. If you send in a 5, signing your name on the helmet. Already added a couple more people in there today. Richard. I forgot to add Richard, actually. So shout out to Richard. Richard, you're going on, my friend. Yeah, but if you send in a 5, we'll add you to the MVP helmet. Richard, I'm going to write your initials right there. You're going to take over the back. Shout out to you, R-Dub. Let's go. Couldn't be me, Aquafresh. I have never gotten mad at TJ Hawkinson on the channel. I have never gotten mad at TJ Hawkinson. Kidding. TJ was driving me nuts the first 6 weeks of the season. But, yeah, every $10, we're going to take a shot as well. Who got the real ones? Minnesota Woodblock. We're still figuring that out because so I had to get a new one, and the new one technically hasn't came in yet, so I didn't want to give that away. And I don't know, because that's like a special one. I don't know what I necessarily want to do with that yet. Tyman, you won the Browns helmet. Shout out to you. But, yeah, listen, 500. We're doing a boot. We're at 70 right now. I said it. If we get to 250 before kickoff, I will do a boot before kickoff. I already got it pre-poured, so let's go. Shout out to bots. The bots are in the chat. Oh, Aqua Fresh. Aqua, you know why I love when you super chat? Because one, you're a real one. But then also, I love getting the Skull Aquas. Skull Aquas in the chat right now. We got already over 100 people with us, man. Get the Skull Aquas going in the chat. Richard saying you should do memberships for this channel. We've been thinking about it. Listen, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have a producer here, so it's kind of tough for me to do stuff like that. But listen, if I'm just gonna be honest, like the more we super chat here, like the closer we are to like really having the Vikings channel be a full blown like I'll get a producer and everything. And it's all shout out to you guys. So I really do appreciate it. Like we are right there. We are right there. So shout out to you. Shout out to you, Skolak. We're taking a shot here in a second. But here we go. Terry Cole. Shout out to Terry. Everybody type the Skull. Dude, this is why I love this channel, man. I don't even need to say it. I didn't even put this on screen, and there's already 4,000 Skull Terrys in the chat. Shout out to Time in the Buckeye, Bobby Blogs, Mike, Nevada. Let's go. Shout out to all you guys in the chat. Jeff Vikings, Cass. If you guys see somebody supporting this show, because listen, we're a business. It's a business here at Chat Sports. And if you guys, contribute to the show in any certain way you can, like even Terry right now, send in that 5, like it goes a long way here. So Terry, I appreciate it, my friend. Really, really do. So shout out to you. Already at $83 raised today. So listen, and all this, it doesn't go in my pocket at all. It doesn't go in anybody's specific pockets here at Chat Sports. It just goes right back in the channel. And that's what I love about working here. It's just like, if you guys show love on Vikings channel, I can go to the Bostons and say, I want to give away a Fran Tarkenton jersey. I want to give away a Randy Moss jersey. I want to do this. Give me a freaking producer. How about that, huh? But seriously, shout out to you guys. I appreciate it. Terry, my man. Also, who sent it? Aqua? Got you on that shot, my friend. Aqua, let's get the Patron going. Come on. Oh, dude. Listen, these are tiny shot glasses, and I say it every week. Still can get you sauce, man. Still can get you sauce. But shout out to Aqua. Shout out to Aqua. We appreciate it, my friend. We appreciate it. I don't know if I want to bring this out right now. Are you guys ready? Is the energy ready in the chat for this? Adam, is the energy ready in the chat for this? Adam, yes or no? You don't know what I'm asking you right now? Yes or no? Is the chat ready? Is the chat ready? Bobby Boggs is saying yes. I don't know if I want to push this graphic across screen right now. You guys are saying yeah? You guys are saying yeah? Do it. We ready? All right. It's all about mindset, right, guys? All right, everybody huddle up. Everybody right here. It's only real ones in the chat right now. We got 100 people. Let's go, Brandon, Cass, Richard. Everybody's here. It's all about mindset today. Who the F are we playing today? We're playing these scumbags up in Wisconsin, right? We're playing these scumbags, right? Do you guys hate them? You guys hate the Packers? Because I do. If there was one team I could not choose to win the Super Bowl, it would be the Packers 100%. This is all I want in the chat. This is all I want in the chat. Hate the Packers? FGB, baby. FGB, though. FGB. All in the chat, man. All in the chat. That's the mindset all day. This is not just any other game where I want to beat them. I want to beat them by 20, and I want to embarrass them right here. Right here. FGB. The fans going up my jersey. FGB. Shout out to Boris. It's all mindset today, everybody. Right here. If you get it right up here, we'll get it right in the chat. We'll get it right in the chat. I didn't know if you guys are ready for this. Seems like you are. Listen, it's FGB all day. It's FGB all day. It's FGB all day. Come on. Oh, that's the mindset we need. Oh, 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 oh. Shout out to Adam Schmidt coming in with a $50 super chat. Adam, think you're going to get that Fran Tarkenton jersey, my friend. Think you're going to get it, but he said, we'll get a producer in time for the Vikes playoff run, Seeps. FGB. Everybody, I don't care what the amount of super chat it is. Everybody listen to me right now. Adam, you just inspired me. Type in the Skull Adams. Any size super chat we get before kickoff, and if you put FGB in your super chat, I'm taking a shot. We're pre-gaming today. It's the freaking Green Bay Packers. I kind of want to get off the liquor today. That's what I'm trying to do a little bit. Any super chat that comes in that has those three letters, FGB, I'm taking a shot before kickoff. I'm taking a shot before kickoff. Let's go. Stay sober. Oh, we're staying sober today. I so don't want to take a shot of Patron before kickoff. I so don't want to. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to Adam Schmidt. Shout out to Adam. Appreciate it. Let's go. Second one not as cold. Second one not as cold. Come on, baby. And then Davey Chains. If you can't super chat any coin, just like and subscribe. Davey, that's a great point. I know we push for super chats a lot here on the channel, but obviously no, not everybody can, and that's totally okay. Like, we're all in different places in life. It doesn't make anybody better than somebody, and that's not. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you guys can't super chat, just freaking hit that thumbs up icon. I see who likes the video. I can go back and look. I can go see did Cass like the video? Did Let's Go Brandon like the video? I could go check it all out after the show, everybody. I could go check it all out. What's Julian saying? No more drunk hiccups? Julian, listen, we don't need to talk about that. I'm not getting to that point where I was against the Niners ever again. I'm live. Last Monday night, a little embarrassing. I must say, a little embarrassing. No more drunk hiccups. That was a one-time thing. You guys will never see that again in your life. That was that was bad, man. Yeah, I am sure about that, Adam. Adam, I can't have that happen again. That was dude, I remember I was walking home. I was watching the post-game show, and I was just like, dude. I was just like, you were cooked. Like, I was cooked. That was also, we beat the Niners on Monday night. You guys were showing so much love in the chat. I was just like, I had to get a little sauced with you guys, man. But I had to get a little sauce. Yeah, no more drunk hiccups. Trust me, I will be mixing in waters heavily today. You're good. But then Richard. Hey, I said it. Any super chat that comes in that says FGB, we're taking shots. Let's go. Any super chat that comes in, we are taking shots before kickoff that say FGB. The mini shot glasses, the Patron. Let's go. All you got to do is not breathe out of your nose for Patron. That literally didn't taste like anything. Like, I mean, now the aftertaste, but you guys get the point. All you got to do is not breathe out of your nose. That simple. That freaking simple. All right. We do have to do something, baby. We do have to do something. So I'm trying to hit 200 followers on Twitter. I have yet to do that yet because originally when I was last on Twitter, Elon Musk, he banned my Twitter. Not even joking. Not even joking. But if you guys give me a follow on Twitter, and I got my Twitter pulled up right now, link in the chat. I'll give you guys a follow back, and we'll give you guys a shout out. Shout out to Minnesota Sports Page. Frisbee Champ in there. Got to run. Guys, have a great day. And Skol Vikes. Everybody say Skol Davy. Everybody say Skol Davy. Let's go. But there's my Twitter in the chat. If you guys want to show me some love, help me out, trying to up my Twitter game a little bit. So, listen, I would really appreciate it. I would really, really appreciate if you guys give me a follow on Twitter at Pat Sieps. At Pat Sieps. Link in the chat. Link in the chat. Link in the chat. If you give me a follow, I'll give you a follow back, trying to improve my Twitter game. Let's go. What's up, Brady? What up, son? Yeah, Addison's going to have a day, man. All right. Skol TV. Shout out to you. Just got that follow. I'll give you a follow back right now. Skol TV. You're the man. See, Skol TV. You got a lot more followers than I do on Twitter, man. You got a lot more followers than I do on Twitter. Let's go. Shout out to Skol TV, baby. Good account. Good account. Gave you a follow back. But we're going to dive into some keys to victory right now. Keys to victory. We're at 150 in soups. Hey, we're $100 super chat away from a boot, but just saying. All right, number one. Number one. Keys to victory. Let the O-line cook. I think the Vikings have a top 5 offensive line in the league, and I never thought in my life I would actually be able to say that. But, man, I swear the connection is in here has been weird, man. It's been weird. Hopefully it doesn't start freezing up. Oh, Garrett, a freaking legend here. No, Jefferson is not playing for everybody who's asking. Garrett, type in the Skol Garrett. Garrett is saying, Skol Nation, fire up, baby. Fire up, Garrett. Fire up, Garrett. That's my man. Let's go, Garrett. Shout out to you, baby. Shout out to you. Signing that GR on the helmet. That's also a shot of tequila. We're going to be pouring these up, man. Hey, any super chat, it's either got to be $10, I'm taking a shot, or if you send in a $2 super chat and just says FGB, taking a shot as well. No hiccups today. Challenge me. I dare you. No hiccups today. No hiccups today. Here we go. Shout out to Garrett, though. Appreciate it, my friend. Who do you think will win Offensive Rookie of the Year? Probably Stroud or Puka Nacua. I don't really think Addison has a chance. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's so tough to like win these awards when you're not a quarterback, and plus Puka Nacua has been like on a freaking tear. So, yeah, Julian, it was not funny to watch back. It was funny in the moment. Like we beat the Niners, and it was fun. But yeah. Yeah, Skol TV, I'm with you. Stroud, Puka, then Addison. That's probably what Vegas has odds as well. But Garrett, shout out to you. He's ready to go. It's Packer week, everybody. It's Packer week. Let's go. Let's have a day, man. Let's have a day. Let's talk some keys to victory, though. Listen, for the first time in my life, I could say the Vikings have a top offensive line in the National Football League. Let the offensive line cook today. You know, we say, like, you know, it's tough for, like, an air attack to travel. Like, your passing game, it's always more challenging for the passing game to obviously travel on the road. But your offensive line, your run game, they can always travel because that's a physical sense of football. You know, it's not really too much based off timing. It's more just based off kind of imposing your will. Let the offensive line cook today, man. They played fantastic. So it's Eric LaPointe. Shout out to you, man. Eric, you I think you were probably in the first live show last year. Like when the first game, I'm trying to think what the first game was when we went live. You were in there, and like I remember I was like, damn, there's somebody from New Mexico watching. That was pretty freaking cool. So Jerica in the chat saying Randy Moss was the 21st overall pick, Jefferson was 22nd, and Jordan Addison was 23rd. And they're all great wide receivers. You see a pattern? Hey, Jerica, pretty much what that's telling me is the next time the Vikings need a receiver, or the next time the Vikings draft at 24th overall, you got to take a receiver. You got to. Oh, yeah. Mixing in energy drinks and waters today, fellas. Try me. Skull, 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 skull. Yeah, but number one, I think it's simple. Just let the O-line cook. And another one, like, the Vikings are a very talented team where, like, they have a formula every single week that can carry on to each opponent. Danielle Hunter's so fucking good. Excuse my language. Danielle Hunter's so freaking good. Listen, I thought coming out after last season, like, he still popped for me, but I still didn't see that, like, top five, you know, or top five edge in the league last season out of Danielle. This year, I see it. I mean, Danielle Hunter's awesome, man. Like, Danielle Hunter, like, the thing I love about him is if you guys, like, actually, like, go in and, like, I'm not saying I'm, like, a film junkie, like, when I'm watching these guys, but, like, his pass rush moves are so unorthodox. Like, he's not always going, like, hand battle swim or, like, hand battle inside rip. Like, he has so many different moves. Like, he'll pull out, like, a half spin. Like, he'll pull out, like, like Danielle Hunter, he is awesome to watch off the edge. So, let's have Danielle Hunter. Let's have Danielle Hunter have another game. I mean, he leads the league in freaking sacks. So, come on. Am I looking at it? Am I looking at number 3 right now? Guys, he was good last week. I've been very mean to Mr. TJ Hawkinson. And I would be a little concerned if I saw TJ on the streets and he knew who I was. But TJ had a fantastic week last week, and I want to see him do it again. Because, listen, you still don't have 18. You still don't have the best freaking non-quarterback in the league right here. TJ Hawkinson's going to have to do it again. No Droppinson today, Adam Schmidt. See what we got going in the chat here. Karen is saying, I'm ready for the game. I'm watching NFL Countdown. Woke up at 7. So I got my hat, jersey, pants, and socks on. Also, what's back of the week? Like, what feels good again? Cold weather. Like, okay, so we're in Dallas, Texas. Like, that's where the Chat Sports Studios studios are. Dude, it feels so good to walk into work today. Like, dude, I got sweatpants on. I came in with my Vikings jacket on, which this thing's pretty sweet, by the way. Came with my Vikings jacket on. It just felt good. Like, it just felt good walking to work with cold weather. So, yeah, who's back of the week? Cold weather. Best upload. Are you from Minnesota? So I was born in Minnesota, but I grew up in Chicago. I was born in Minnesota, grew up in Chicago. Garrett in the chat saying score prediction. I said 27-10. Obviously, I'm going the optimistic route, but listen, Vikings haven't beat a team by 17 in a very long time, and I get it. You're on the road. It's a divisional game. I mean, guys, the craziest thing about this game is Vegas has this as a 1-point spread. Like, Vegas does not think the Vikings are going to blow them out. Like, if you guys are really confident in this game, like I am, like, listen, the Vikings are only 1-point favorite. Like, I just can't believe it. But I'm gonna go 27-10. Francisco. Skull Francisca. Come on, man. Of course I do. Arpin 8 saying Skull Pat. 27-17. Bynum gets another interception. Let the defense cook. Arpin, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, that's why I got it 27-10 is my score prediction. I think the defense is going to put Jordan Love in a freaking glove today. Mister saying 35-10. Vix. Eric, you're going 28-13. All right, so pretty similar to mine. Last time we won by 17 plus was Trump's first year in office. Skull TV, that's just embarrassing, man. That's just embarrassing. Shout out to you for giving me a follow on Twitter, by the way. You got seems like you got good stuff going on over there. Hey, if you want to give me a shout out on Twitter, be like, hey, go follow this goofball who goes live for the Vikings games every week and he slams beers. I would love it. But number 4 for me, when is Ty Chandler going to get a serious role in this offense? Like, seriously. Like, what? Can you guys be honest with me? You guys know I'm a big Ty Chandler fan if you guys have been watching the show for a while. Like, am I crazy for thinking Ty Chandler's the best running back on this team? Like, anytime I watch him, like, I see the eye or I see the vision that he has. Like, I see, like, just his overall movement. Like, I just feel like he is the best running back on this team. And I just feel like, I don't know what it is. Maybe, like, they're like, oh, we need to get the Madison because he's been here, like, longer. And it's like, I don't know. Like, just judge the play on the field. Like, that's what I want. So, I don't know. I think Cam Akers is better than Madison. Man, it's even cold down here in Texas. It's cold in Texas. Karen saying, bro, where I live is cold. Yeah, it is cold all over the country today. We need to keep the vibes going from Monday. Adam, vibes are high right now, baby. Vibes are high. Number 5 for me, sense of urgency. I didn't move over the Vikings' upcoming schedule, but the Vikings' upcoming schedule is a joke. And if you win this game, you get the 4-4. You got the Falcons next week, and then you got like the Broncos, you got the Raiders, the Bears, like all that. Oh! No way! No way! No way! Oh my God, you guys, listen. This is a long-time viewer, a long-time commenter, but a first-time super chatter, Julian Van Lanker. Man, let's go. Everybody in the chat. We got 180 people watching right now. I need everybody to show Julian some love. Hey, I appreciate it, man. That fires me up, Julian. That fires me up. Shout out to Skull Julian. Everybody in the chat right now. Let's go. Type the Skull Julian. Julian, welcome, man. Welcome to the Super Chat Club. You know, Julian, I'm putting you on the helmet. I was saying it's $5. F that. F that. Shout out to you, Julian. I appreciate it, man. Everybody type Skull Julian in the chat. I'm a little JVL. How about that? I'll go JVL. JVL, Julian. Welcome in, my friend. When does the game start? Right there. Right there. $180 people watching and 60 likes. Stop being lazy. I agree, Richard. Richard, I agree. Come on, baby. Come on. But seriously, Julian, I appreciate it. Listen, guys. I think we need to get a rally cry for the gay. How many sacks do you think Hunter will get today? I think he's going to go 1 or 2. 1 or 2. I mean, hey, man. He gets a sack every week, so. All right. We're 15 minutes away. I need to hit this again because listen, I'm a superstitious guy, guys. I'm a superstitious guy, guys. We need to get this right. We need to get this right. I hate the Packers. Listen, I hate the Saints. I hate the Bears. I hate the Lions a little bit. I hate the Eagles. There's nobody I hate more than that freaking green right there. Nobody I hate more. Everybody right now, FGB in the chat. F Green Bay. F Green Bay. It's a mindset all day. It's a mindset all day. If you guys randomly just put FGB in the chat without even like this being shown on screen, I'm giving you a shout out every time. Pat Cat, I hate the Seahawks as well. I hate the Seahawks as well. Adam, thank you. Get the FGBs going, man. Get the FGBs going. Let's go. Ken Williams. 3 things to say. God bless America. God bless our troops. And Jordan Love is a girl. All right. Hey. Shout out to all the troops. I know we got a lot of, ex-military in the chat that watches us. And, every week, man, you guys are the reason we can go live like this. So, I really do appreciate all the former military. Shout out to all you guys. You guys are the legends. Like, you guys are real legends of this country. So I appreciate it. Like, seriously, bottom of my heart. Seeps pouring at MetLife, sitting in the 50-yard line club, waiting for rain to slow down, having a big blue Skull Club meeting. Everybody type in Skull Cha in the chat. Mr. Rick tuning in at the Giants game. Skull Cha, Adam Schmidt's already showing love. Mr. Rick, you are about to see one of the ugliest football games of all time. You are about to see one of the ugliest football games of all time. Giants-Jets in a pouring affair. Pouring affair. Big blue Skull Cha, baby. Type in the Skull Chas. Alan is saying, borrow Skull, bleeding purple. Love to hear it, man. Love to hear it. I'm bleeding purple, too. If you would cut my skin open right now, I got purple coming all out of me. Let's go. Here's the situation. Already got a hiccup in right there, but all right. Every 500, we're doing a boot. However, that's cut in half for kickoff. We're at 157 right now. Listen, guys, I got a boot poured up right here. Got 3 happy dads. They're kind of going a little stale. Who we super battling today? We can pick our poison here. We can pick our poison. Whoever wants it can get it. Hey, Adam, I will say, now we're kind of top dogs around here now. People super chat battle us without us even noticing. So, listen, anytime they're tuned in, we gotta improve it. But hey, if we get a $100 super chat, I'm knocking down a boot before kickoff. And the super chat MVP today is getting a signed Fran Tarkenton jersey sent your way. Let's go. $100 super chat. We are knocking down a boot. But here's some numbers. Stream choppy, but so is Marshy's. Yeah, we got a lot of channels live right now. Apologize if the stream is a little choppy, man. But here's some numbers for the Packers offense and where they rank in the NFL. Jerica, back in the chat. Shout out to you, Jerica. Hey, we got over 200 people watching right now, too. Shout out to all you guys. I feel like today could get a little wild here on Vikings Now. Today could get a little wild here. Come on. Need Kirk to keep up the how you like that energy. You like that? The entire internet is choppy. Yeah, apparently internet's actually down all across the board. Showed some love to Marshy, but Vikes forever, Skull and FGB. Adam, that's why you're the man, dog. You show love everywhere. Hey, Adam, me and Marsh, we're big Giants and Vikings guys. Marsh and I, we're connected at the hip here. We're big Giants and Packers guys. As Karen is saying, oh shit, we're 10 minutes away. We need to get some juice going. Listen, if we get to 100 likes right now, I'm taking a shot. How do we get the juice going in the chat? It's Packers week, everybody. Listen, I said it. Any super chat that comes in, and if you say F the Packers, FGB, whatever it is, I'm taking a shot at tequila. I'm trying to get the throne going here early. Trying to get the Patron going here early. Come on, people, like that video. Julian sending that first super chat today. Shout out to you, a legend here. Let's go, baby. The cheese is old. Skull right now. Come on. Should we just get some skull going? Should we just get some skull going in the chat? Keep it simple. Who wants a race? Listen, we're less than 10 minutes away. Get in the frickin' chat right now. I need everybody, all 200. I'm kicking everybody's ass right now. You guys see Vikings Now by Chat Sports in the chat? Yeah, that's me typing on my laptop. You guys are getting smoked. What's up, Karen? Shout out to you. What's up, Nevada? My Vikes will be a turnover machine today. Pack 23, Vikes 20. Chad, I hope you're wrong, my friend. Shout out to Aiden, though. Shout out to Karen. Shout out to Brandon. Shout out to Jason. Shout out to Connor Goodrich. Shout out to everybody typing the skulls. Let's get the mindset right, baby. If you're watching right now and not typing skull, I don't know what you're doing at home. Join in on the family. Join in on the fun. Let's go. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Shout out to Richard. Shout out to Shane. Shout out to everybody typing in the chat. Let's go. Do. Come on. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Get him going in the chat. Shout out to John Musgrove in the chat as well. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Keep the skulls going. Less than 8 minutes away. Less than 8 minutes away. Bro, I sent too many messages. Yeah, they're going to block you. If you spam it too much, they will block you. Hold on. I'm trying to get something going here. All right, we're good. All right, less than 8 minutes away. Let's go. My wife won't let me buy a Gallahorn. Richard, does she know if you buy the Gallahorn, the Vikings are guaranteed to win a Super Bowl? Ty Chandler in the chat. Let's go, lads. Ty Chandler, I hope you get the frickin' football today, buddy. I hope you get the frickin' football today. Here we go, Vikings. Here we go. All right, let's do this. Where is it? I love this one. Let's do this. If you had to add, let's all hop in our bag right now. Who are you going with? If you had to pick one former Vikings player to add to the roster, who are you going with? I like this one. It's a fun one. We're about 7 minutes away here from kickoff. My girlfriend said no horns today. That stinks. Diggs, you're going Diggs you want to add back? If I'm going receiver, I'm going Moss. Honestly, I got a hot take here. I'd probably go Jaire Allen. Or maybe, no. Maybe I'll actually go one of the Williams brothers. I'm just trying to think of position of need. Patrick Mahomes, Tarkenton. Yeah, I don't know. I'm cool with Kirk. Percy Harvin. That's not a bad one. Robert saying Skull for Germany. Oh, AP. Yeah. Especially with how good this offensive line is. No, 100% I'm going Peterson. That's the right answer. That's the only answer. Only answer that's correct is Adrian Peterson. Yeah, I would love Derrick Henry. I don't know what he would go for. Shout out to Adam Schmidt. It's boot time here on Vikings Now. 5 minutes away. Vikings, Packers, Week 8. Let's get back to 500 today, baby. Let's get back to 500. $100 super chat coming in from Adam Schmidt. Everybody type the Skull Adams down in the chat. Adam, I knew your mindset was right today, baby. He says he would add Randy Moss and F the cheese turds. Adam, your mindset, I freaking love it, man. When we go back, Adam, and we're in the wild card weekend, and we're going live an hour before, and I'm going to be sitting back here. I'm going to think about that Carolina Panthers game. I'm going to be like, man, oh man, if we didn't bring that energy on that live show, I don't know if we would have been here right now. I didn't know if we would have been here. Shout out to Adam Schmidt, though. Everybody show Adam some love. Listen, guys, I understand you guys might be saying why would people do this? Pretty much what Adam does is he allows us to go live every week. And, he allows us to do sweet giveaways and all this. And, Adam, I really, really do freaking appreciate it a lot. And he just, everybody show Adam some love, man. Because, the reason we can all hang out here and have this family atmosphere every single Sunday and go through the highs and the lows and go through all the emotions of a Vikings game together as, one big family is because of Adam Schmidt. And just awesome. So show Adam Schmidt some love. $100 super chat, man. I just get lost for word every time, but it's boot time, baby. Let's go. It's boot time here on the channel. Shout out to Sam Brown. Adam Schmidt, I appreciate it. Said Skull forever. Seeps, hit the gritty. I'm all good. Thank you. Shout out to Sam. Dude, I want to work with you guys. Skull, Alan, shout out to you. Alan, I need a producer. Huh? I need a producer. Maybe you can work for me or work with us. All right. Shout out to Adam Schmidt, though. 3 minutes away. I'm going to down this in probably a minute because a little hungover this morning, but let's see if the hiccups get going here. But everybody type in Skull Adam in the chat. Let's have a good day, guys. It's Vikings Packers. Listen, before I take this down, I am stalling a little bit because I'm a little scared of this boot. We only get the Packers twice a year. And the other time we play the Packers, it's going to be week 16 or week 17, second last game of the year. Well, let's do it big today, guys. That's all I'm saying. Let's do it big. I'll bring the energy, all down. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go. All right, let's do it. Everybody type in Skull Adams. 3 minutes away. Let's go. That's how you get the mindset right. That's how you get the mindset right. Let's go. Come on, Adam. Adam, come on, baby. Then my man, Jeff Vikings. No. Adam, don't put that mojo out in the world right now, man. Don't put that mojo out. Dude, that was so bad last Monday. So bad. Hey, Alan, I got you, man. I'm always looking in the chat, showing love to y'all. Always in the chat. But Jeff Vikings, shout out to you. Jeff, anytime the Vikings have a very intense game, I always think about you for some reason. I'm always like, man, Jeff, obviously you're the older Vikings fan. You're more the resident Vikings fan. You've been through the most out of all of us. Anytime they see, the Vikings are in a crazy game, it's the ups and downs, and the Vikings are just being the Vikings. I think about Jeff Vikings, and I'm like, I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay, because, I can't handle it, and I'm 24, and I have never in my life, I don't know. Shout out to freaking you guys, though. Yo, if you watch Sunday Countdown, everybody took the Vikings over the Packers. Not good. Not good. Vegas has this as a 1-point spread. Honestly, going into the week, I thought this would have been probably about 4. Shout out to Ken Williams, though. Hey, we got over 300 people watching right now. Let's go. We got over 300 people watching as we are pretty much at kickoff right now, ladies and gentlemen. You know what that means. It's all about mindset, baby. It's all about mindset. Let me get this all situated on my end. But while I'm doing that, I'm giving a shout out to everybody who just gives me a freaking skull in the chat. That's all you got to do. Get the mindset right. Kickoff is here. It's skull time, baby. It's Vikings. It's the Packers. It's week 8. It's the NFC North. The Vikings got a chance to get back to 500, and I'm not going to lie, guys. I thought the season was over. I thought the season was over for a little bit. I was being a little negative Nancy. Shout out to Luke in the chat, but we're here, man. We're here. Oh, Adam, dog. Come on. We're hitting the gritty all day today. Hey, man, if we get enough super chats, who knows? Maybe I could get a foot cam for the gritty. You guys can see my feet moving every time I hit it. Henry or Peterson? Yeah, Aiden, I saw that. My bad. I'm going AP. I think AP he was just way faster and way more explosive. It's gritty time, boys. Let's go. It's gritty time, boys. Listen, 350 people watching. We're right at kickoff. Seconds away, baby. Seconds away. The funeral starts. We're black. I got black on underneath. Packers funeral today. End their season. Let's end their season today. I never thought the season was over at one point. We were way too talented to be that bad. I'm with you. I'm with you. I just after I think it was a Chargers game that brought us to 1-4. I was just kind of, maybe it was the Chiefs game. I think it was the Chiefs game. It was the Chiefs game that got us to 1-4. I was just like, man, it's gonna be tough for this team to bounce back. But they freaking did it. So they did it. They did. Now they have a chance to get back to 500. They won 3 of 4. Just proud of the fellas. Your dad's at the game, Peyton? Let's go. All right, Aaron Jones is playing. That sucks. Aiden, hell yeah, man. That man in his prime was scary. Ray Lewis, too. Yes. But if we talk too much, yeah, I'm with you, Aiden. Yeah, Jaire versus Jordan Addison. Hopefully, Addison gets the best of them today. Let's go. Giants just got a $210 super chat. Here we go. Packers are going to start with the ball here. Packers going to start with the ball. Vikings, Packers getting underway here. Lambeau Field. Greg Joseph going to punt it away. He's wearing gloves. Kind of looks soft, but whatever. He's a kicker. Packers going to take it from about the 5. Vikings get up there. Good special teams play right there. Let's go. Defense going to start off here going against the scrub, Jordan Love. Vikings apparently have a 58% chance to win this game. Here we go. Jordan Love with the football. Jordan Love with the football. Jordan Love taking over at the 19-yard line. Here we go. Jordan Love's going to take a check down on the first play. Harrison Smith comes up and lays the boom. Harrison Smith going to bring up a 2nd and long here. Going to bring up a 2nd and long already. Here we go. Trying to get the setup for you guys real quick. Trying to get the play-by-play going here. Don't start getting into the real play-by-play, but here we go. Sweet. Here we go. Now the Packers going to go on the ground to A.J. Dillon. A.J. Dillon going to fight forward for about 5 yards or so. Going to bring up a 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Listen, the Packers are going to win today. It's going to be on the ground. 3rd down. Jordan Love under pressure. He escapes a sack. Josh Metellus had him. Now he throws one up. Romeo Doubs with an unreal catch. But there's a flag on the play. What happened there? Flag on the play. Packers did pick it up. See what the call is. Ineligible receiver downfield. Shout out to the defense. Defense going to get a stop. Or it's going to replay 3rd down here. Type those 3s in the chat. Here we go. Vikings Packers is an ineligible man downfield. Type those 3s in the chat. Shout out to Luke. Shout out to Miss Northern. Skull Flow. Love it. Josh Metellus had him on a sack. Would have loved to got that one, but Rasheed Walker downfield. See if Daniil Hunter can get home here. 3rd and 6 in Green Bay. Can the Vikings force a 3 and out? Can the Vikings force a 3 and out? Jordan Love's going to go empty. Vikings got about 7 people on the line of scrimmage here. Vikings went off sides. They got a free play. Jordan Love's going to take a shot downfield. Vikings jumped. Vikings jumped. Offsides on the defense. Reset 3rd down. Type those 3s again. Yeah, Adam, we're trying to figure it out. It's actually lagging on a bunch of other streams here at Chat Sports. So Type those threes again. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Skull for life. Shout out to Riley. Shout out to Jericho. Let's go. All right, here we go. Jordan Lovin, little pistol. See what the Packers do here. They're going to hand off middle. Vikings blow it up. A.J. Dillon stopped by Harrison Phillips as he gives him the Jordan shrug. Shout out to Harrison Phillips and shout out to Brian Flores, baby. Let's go. Vikings going to get off the field here. What a play by Harrison Phillips. What a play. Type those 4s. Vikings, Packers. You have to punt this football away. Brandon Powell. Oh, he's clapping. Brandon Powell might house this. Powell might house this right now, ladies and gentlemen. Brandon Powell going to be the punt returner. Another flag on the Packers, a false start. Lots of flags here in the first couple minutes. Lots of flags here in the first couple minutes. With 12:50 remaining. 12:50 remaining. Not as bad as it seemed, but I have gotten a couple comments, but I think it's fine now. Oh, on here. He's going to punt it away. Brandon Powell is going to take it. He's got space. He's going to fight for it all the way up to about the 35-yard line. There we go. Shout out to Brandon Powell. Getting it going. Vikings are going to go back on offense here. Kirk Cousins wearing the all-white long sleeves. Shout out to Kirk. Kirk Cousins leading the league in passing touchdowns this season and also second in passing yards per game. Kirk Cousins has been on a tear. I think it's been his best year of his NFL career, and now he's got a chance to go beat the Packers on the road. Kirk's got a chance to go on the road and beat the Green Bay Packers. Here we go. Kirk's going to be under center here. They got Powell in tight. He's going to motion Addison left to right. Tries to get some misdirection. They go handoff Madison. Madison missed a massive hole to the right. Madison missed a massive hole to the right. Listen, he still fought forward for about 2 or 3 yards, but he just left a lot on the table right there. He just left a lot on the table. Let's go. Kirktober still here. Kirktober still here, baby. Here we go. Bringing up a 2nd and 8. Addison, he's getting all the attention today. It's like he's got one-on-one on the left. Vikings and I. Will they go play action? They do. They got the look they want. Over the middle of the field, Kirk almost throws an interception. Kirk Cousins looking over the middle of the field, and Quay Walker, the linebacker for the Packers, went up, hit his fingertips. Oh, no. Kirk, I don't know what he was looking right there. I don't know what Kirk was looking at there. Not good. Yeah, guys, if you guys are experiencing lagging, it's a YouTube issue. Kirk Cousins changing the play, 3rd down. 11:53 remaining in the first. Cousins changing the play. It's Kirktober in Lambeau. Takes a snap. Packers bring 4. He's got time. Checking for the out route. Who else? Jordan Addison. Type those ones. The Vikings have another true wide receiver 1 in the man out of USC. This dude's unreal. Type those ones. I love Jordan Addison, man. What a draft pick he was by Kwesi. What a draft pick that was by Kwesi. I understand we've been very critical of Kwesi, but he hit on that one. Shout out to Aiden. Shout out to Miss Northern. Shout out to Adam. Shout out to Ty Man, the Buckeye. Shout out to all you guys typing those ones in the chat. Appreciate it. Move those sticks coming in from Jericho. I love it. But here we go. Cousins now under center. They go play action again. He's got all types of time. Offensive line looking good. Cousins getting out of the pocket now. Cousins going to take off. Look at the wheels on Kirk. Look at the wheels on Kirk. Kirk fighting for it for about 6. That's what I'd love to see. Oh, dude, this team. There's some juice here, everybody. There's some juice here. There's some juice. There's some juice here with this Vikings team, man. Kirk Cousins, baby. Kirk Cousins. After almost throwing a pick, Still looks comfortable. I mean, hey, last week against the Niners, he threw an awful pick on the first drive. So, but here we go, man. Jordan Addison, 2nd and 3. Let's take a shot. Cousins, rush for 7 on the last one. Offensive line looks great again. They're past midfield. Cousins going to go handoff. Madison makes a man miss. Now he tries to get to the outside. Good run there by Madison. He only got about 2 yards, but that should have been a big-time loss. Good run right there by Madison. Let's go. Yeah, Cliff, listen, we're just going through some technical difficulties right now, so YouTube's being a little buggy. What would we do without Addison? I don't know. I can't wait for him and Jefferson to get back. It's going to be nasty. Yeah, the Ed Ingram redemption arc is crazy. He looks so good now. 3rd and 1, though, in Lambeau. Vikings, will they go tush-push? They are looking like they might do QB sneak here. They don't. They go little jet sweep to Brandon Powell. Barely gets the first down. Type those ones. I like the methodical play calling right here by Kevin O'Connell. I like what he's dialing up right here. Looked like they were going to go QB sneak, but they went to the outside. It was a little obvious, but still ended up to pick it up. Type those ones, baby. Type those ones. Shout out to Max. Shout out to John. Shout out to Z-Stars. Shout out to the J-Dub. Shout out to One-Handed. Shout out to Peyton. Ty Man the Buckeye as well. Shout out to all you guys. Cousins, very methodical drive here early. Vikings at the Packers, about 44-yard line. Here we go. Cousins now under center. He's going to take the snap. They go play action again. He's going to have time. It was supposed to be a tight end screen. Nothing available. Cousins throws a dart to Jordan Addison. What a play right there by Kirk Cousins and Jordan Addison. They went a little play action tight end screen, but TJ Hawkinson fell down. Kirk just stayed in the pocket, delivered a beautiful football to Jordan Addison. Type those ones. If you don't think Kirk Cousins is a top 10 quarterback in the league, you're a dumbass. Sorry, shouldn't say that. You don't know ball. You're a dumbass. You don't know ball if you don't think Kirk is a top 10 quarterback. Dude's cooking today, man. Jordan Addison already 2 receptions, 420 yards here. Let's go. Let's go. Kirk's for real, man. You can type those 8s as well. 7-play, 33-yard drive here for the Vikes. Under center again. They go handoff Madison. Madison spins, goes nowhere. Not a lot of room right there for Madison, but let's go. We're just tuning into the Dallas game. Cowboys strike early. Cowboys score a touchdown on the first drive against the Los Angeles Rams. Steve Kirk is showing his mettle. Metal? Yeah, offensive line looks good here early. 2nd and 10. Kirk changing the play. Giving one of these. Let's see what he goes to. Kirk's been doing that a lot more this year. I think it's just him being more comfortable in the system. He takes a snap. Straight drop back. Man right in his face. Throws the ball on the ground. They tried to set up a halfback screen right there. Not too hot. Going to bring up a 3rd and long. 7:55 remaining in the first. Here we go. Yeah, Phil, I'm with you. I'm with you, Phil. Here we go. Cousins in shotgun. He's got C.J. Ham to the left of him. 3 to his right, 1 to his left. See what he goes with. Vikings take the snap. He's got time again. Delivers a strike to T.J. Hawkinson. That's going to be close to the first down. Decision time for Kevin O'Connell. I say you go. You're on the road in Green Bay. You go. This offense is moving. It's 4th and 1. T.J. Hawkinson. Great throw by Kirk Cousins. It's a great throw. He low-pointed the football. Kirk had a dude on his back and a dude in front of him. Hell of a throw. I say you go for it. I think Kevin O'Connell is. And he's kicking the field goal. God damn it, KOC. Dude, come on. It's 4th and 1. You're moving the ball all the way up and down the field. Oh, my God. I don't like that, man. I don't like that. All right. Vikings going to kick the field goal. Right hash. Spot down. Shanks it. Oh! Shanks it. Good decision, Kevin O'Connell. Good decision. You idiot. He has been way too conservative in plays like that this year. That's what happens. Vikings offense marching right up and down the field. 4th and 1. And you miss a field goal. So, good decision, Kevin O'Connell. Way not to trust your quarterback who put the team on his freaking back last week. Why don't you have some faith in the dudes who have been carrying this team? We didn't get points. We missed a field goal. Come on, dude. That's why I hate, like, when it's like 4th and 1 in situations like that, it's like the field goal is not a given. The field goal is not a given. Bruh, the F, I know. Well, we are at a TV timeout, though. I do want to give a huge shout out to our sponsor of today's Vikings Packers watch party, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys head to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the code CLNS, you'll get a first deposit match up to $100. Listen, it's pretty simple. All you do is pick more or less on projected stat types. This weekend, I am rolling with Lamar Jackson and Patrick Mahomes. More on their passing yards. Mahomes is playing in a snow game today, so I'm a little nervous about that pick, but it's Patrick Mahomes. I'll never take the less on any stat projection for him. So that's what I'm going to roll with today. You guys can get in on the fun. prizepicks.com/CLNS. And if you guys use the promo code CLNS, you'll get a first deposit match up to $100. Make sure you guys do get hooked up today. Really would appreciate it. It's a ton of fun. Makes the games honestly just a lot more enjoyable. But, hey, we got over 663 people watching right now. First off, shout out to you guys. Listen, if you guys want Kevin O'Connell to grow some stones and go for it, why don't you hit that frickin' subscribe button? Why don't you hit that frickin' subscribe button? Let's go. Let's go. If you guys haven't already, hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Kevin O'Connell, man. I don't know what's going on with Kevin O'Connell. I don't know why he's I don't know, man. I don't know why he's getting all conservative all of a sudden, but whatever. It is whatever. Here we go. Vikings defense back on the field now. They're going to go handoff middle to Aaron Jones. He's going to fight forward for about 5. He's going to fight forward for about 5. Clock's going to stay running. Here we go. Ingram is back. Yeah, Ed Ingram has completely changed his career. Like, I mean, it went to a point where it was like, Ed Ingram, we were talking about benching him. Now it's like he can make a Pro Bowl this year. So, pretty freaking wild. Pretty wild. Shout out to everybody who just hit that sub button. I saw that number go up. I see you. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. 2nd and 6. 6:30 remaining. Love's in shotgun. Vikings bring 5. No, only 4. Love tries to take a check down to Aaron Jones. Going to be incomplete. Jordan Love a little off target there. Aaron Jones couldn't bring it in. 3rd and 6, though. 3rd and 6. Type those threes. Type those threes. Let's go. Over 710 people watching. I want to see 700 threes in the chat. Come on. 6:29 remaining. Here we go. Shout out Nevada. Shout out Maverick. Shout out Luke. Here we go. Jordan Love's in shotgun. He's changing the play. Love's changing the play. Motions the tight end left to right. He's in empty. Vikings bring a little pressure. They bring 5. Hunter's in his face. Pass incomplete. Josh Metellus with the pass breakup. Hell of a play. Josh Metellus, type those 4s. Hold them up. Vikings get another stop. Another 3 and out. Josh Metellus, hell of a play. Musgrove should have probably caught that, but Josh Metellus came over the top, swiped it out. He's giving one of these, baby. He's giving the Shador. Let's go. Shout out to Metellus, baby. 4th down. Hold up those 4s. Vikings going to get this ball back. Maybe Kevin O'Connell can show some balls, huh? Vikings defense has been balling. Oh, punt almost blocked. I think that was Josh Metellus, too. No way they're going to call a flag on that. No way they're going to call a flag on roughing the punter. Oh, that would be a terrible call. What are they doing? There's no way. Cousins is walking on the field. Delay of game. All right. Fouls on both teams. They're going to repunt. Fouls on both teams. You're going to repunt. Hold up those fours still. Hold up those fours still. Let's go. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Let's go. Repunt. Who doesn't love 2 punts? Hold up those fours. Got 6:19 remaining in the first. 4th and 6. See if Brandon Powell can get it going here. Shout out to Jerica, Miss Northern, Kit guys, all of you guys typing fours. I appreciate it. But here we go. Deep punt. Powell's going to have a chance here. He's going to take it. Makes one man miss. Powell to the 15, to the 20. Going to make another man miss. Fights forward to the 23. Good return by Brandon Powell. I was a little shaky about him early on in the year. I just didn't really think he got off to the greatest start, and he's been really good the last couple weeks. So shout out to him. Shout out to him. Well, we are at a TV timeout. I do want to show you guys our Super Chat menu today. Listen, we're trying to have some fun. Vikings live watch party versus the Packers. Listen, if you guys send in a 5, I'm adding your name to the MVP Viking helmet that we'll give away at the end of the year. If you guys send in a 10, we got the Patron on deck. Every $10 Super Chat we get, we're taking shots. And then a 50. If we get a 50, loading up this thing again, and we're taking down a shot fun. And then if we get to 1,000 in Super Chats by the end of today's show, I would be doing another boot. And then the MVP, which is Adam Schmidt right now, Fran Tarkenton jersey, could be heading your way. But shout out to everybody who's already Super Chatted so far. If you guys want to support the show, really, really appreciate it. It's the reason we are able to go live every week on Vikings is because of guys like Adam Schmidt who Super Chat all the time. And just honestly everybody, like Richard, like everybody who's in the chat every single week showing love. Like, it's freaking awesome, man. So, freaking awesome. So shout out to all you guys. Yeah, it's also Kirktober. And Kevin O'Connell's not going for it. What's up with that? Shout out to Calvin. What up, baby? What up, Calvin? Shout out to Calvin in the chat. Richard saying FGB. Shout out to you. Hey, anytime you guys can type FGB in my chat any day of the week. Any day of the week. As then Phil. Shout out to Phil. Phil coming in with the $1 Super Chat. Phil, we appreciate it. Type those Skull Phils. Shout out to Calvin in the chat. Hey, man, this season's back on. This season, the Vikings are about to rip off a very big win streak. Just so everybody's clear. We're about to rip off a massive win streak here. Shout out to Phil, though, sending in a $1 Super Chat. We appreciate it, my man. Also, I'm going to put my link to my Twitter in the chat right now. Everybody who gives me a follow on Twitter, I'm giving you a follow back. I'm giving you a follow back right now. Listen, I'm trying to up my Twitter game, trying to hit 200 followers on Twitter. The link is in the chat. If you guys give me a follow right now, I'll shout you out on the show. Click that link. Give me a follow you right back. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Twisted Wizard in the chat. Hey, what up, man? How you doing? Shout out to you, bro. No, shout out to you. FGP. Here we go. Cousins back on offense here. They're going to go hand off Cam Akers. He gets 9 yards. Is it X or Twitter? Twitter. It's not X. Not calling it X. Here we go. Cam Akers get it going. The Vikings go run to the right side. Great block by Ed Ingram right there. Cam Akers looks good. Shout out to Ice Titan. Ice Titan, you just gave me a follow on Twitter. I'll give you a follow back right now. Appreciate it, man. Wow, you got a lot of followers. Shout out to you. Here we go. Kirk Cousins going to go Cam Akers. Handoff. Going to get the first down. Type those ones. Will my sweet prince, Ty Chandler, get carries this week? I don't know. I don't know. Type those ones in the chat. Let's go. And then Calvin coming in with a super chat. My man Calvin. See what my man Calvin's got to say. Type those Skull Calvins. Read this off in a second, but Cousins is in shotgun. He's in empty right now on 1st and 10. 5 minutes remaining. Type those Skull Calvins while we call this play. Cousins going to take the snap. They bring 5. He's got time. What a throw and catch. to Jordan Addison. Type those ones. And a flag on the play. Jordan Addison was in the slot on the right side, ran a little go route on Owens, and Cousins just drops it in the bucket. Type those ones, baby. Dude, Jordan Addison's a hell of a football player. Jordan Addison's a hell of a football player. What a play by Jordan Addison. Hell of a throw by Kirk as well. Let's go. Jordan Addison, man, he's small. He's like, I don't even know who he reminds me of. Like, he reminds me of a little bit of like a Stephon Diggs, man. But, man, he's a freaking stud, man. Such a good player. And there's a personal foul, so really type those ones. But, Calvin, you said, what defensive player does Pat want before the deadline? Pat would like obviously, like Pat Surtain. Like, that's a big name being thrown out there. Like, a realistic option, honestly, just give me somebody on the defensive line. Like, give me obviously Jeffrey Simmons would go for a lot, but like, give me a corner or a defensive lineman. That's all I want. Vikings all the way down at the Packers 26 now. I don't know what's going on here. Play stopped. Shout out to you, Jay. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Trying to get better every week. Packers are going to challenge if Addison had possession. Oh. I don't know if he did. Yes, I'm rooting for the Vikings. You see the jersey, kid? You see the jersey? All right, so they're going to challenge it. Let me know if it was a catch or not in the chat. Y for yes, N for no. To give you guys some look around the league, Saints and Colts are tied up at 7. The Jaguars are up 6 on the Steelers. The Giants are up 3-0. The Patriots are up on the Dolphins. Holy cow. Are the Patriots back? Who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows? Was it a catch? You guys are saying yes. I don't know, man. I don't know if it was a catch or not. I'd probably type N for no. Obviously, I hope it was a catch. Oh! We got a new member! Everybody! This is no joke right now. A first-time super chatter. This is serious, guys. We got to show them what it's about. Type the Skull Richards in the chat. Skull Richard Seal. Richard Sealbinder. Shout out to you. All he said was Skull Richard. I'm taking a shot for you, my friend. Every $10 we get today, I am taking a shot of Patron. But everybody, seriously, show Skull Richard some love. First time sending in a super chat here on the channel. Richard, welcome to the fun, man. Listen, it's a ton of fun. We hang out here every single week. It's a family. I love seeing the same guys in the chat that I saw the past 5 weeks. So, Richard, hopefully you're enjoying the show. Everybody in the chat, I love how you guys are all showing them some love. Listen, it's a big Skull family here, and Richard just joined it. So, Richard, appreciate it, my friend. Let's go. Old Red. That's what they call me, man. Oh, my God. That is awful. But shout out to Richard, though. Skull Richard's in the chat. Listen, guys, I really don't want to get yelled at by my bosses, but we have over 900 people watching right now. And we only have 140 likes. Listen, I don't want to get fired. Can we at least get to 200 right now? Pass is incomplete, so they're going to call it back. See, but there's a penalty. Okay, so it's still a first down, so the penalty counts. But it's going to be an incomplete pass. I'm blind. I'm deaf. I want to be a ref. I'm blind. I'm deaf. I want to be a ref. It's my birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Shout out to you, Motson. Yeah, Addison, that was a tough catch, but yeah, ball hit the ground. Hey, like that video. Help me look good for my bosses real quick. They keep yapping at me saying, like, hey, you do a good job on Vikings, but we need more likes. So, listen, if you guys want to get my bosses off my case a little bit, I'd appreciate it. It's literally free. So, we got over 900 people watching. What if we just get the 900 likes, huh? What if we just get the 900 likes, huh? All right. A lot just happened on that play. Jordan Addison caught the football. But, yeah. Here we go. Cousins is going to be under center. Akers and Powell in the backfield. A little funky motion here. Vikings go play action. Cousins taking a shot downfield. No good. Incomplete pass. Cousins was looking for Addison on a little deep corner, but there is a flag on the play. Roughing the passer on the Packers. Let's go. Type those ones. We are such a better team than this Packers team. We need to win this game. Vikings are such a better team than this Vikings unit. Such a better team than this Packers team. Here we go. First down for the Minnesota Vikings. Vikings have been moving this football here early. They missed a field goal on their first offensive drive. This is their second right now. Josh Oliver and Hawk in the game, both at the wing spots. Cousins takes a snap, motions Hawkinson. They go pitch to the short side of the field. I don't like that. Cam Akers gets stumbled up right there. Peyton in the chat saying, Pat hit the gritty. My dad in the chat saying the dirty old Packers. Dirty old Packers, man. Let's go for the first down. Bring up a 2nd and 12 here. 2nd and 12 coming your way in Lambeau. Vikings were able to move the ball here pretty well. Listen, the Packers have a really bad rush defense, and the Vikings have not really been able to establish the run just yet. For people saying for me to hit the gritty, $5 super chats, I'm hitting the gritty all night. Here we go, 2nd and 12 here. Cousins is in the shotgun. He's got a running back to his right, 2 to his left, or 2 receivers to his left. He takes a snap. Offensive line has time. Cousins, middle of the field, finds Addison. Addison gets right near the first down. Cooked Jaire Alexander on a little in-breaking route. Jordan Addison, hell of a play right there, my friend. Hell of a play right there, my friend. Addison, in-breaking route. Tried to peel it back off to the wide side of the field there. Couldn't get it going. Cousins stood in the pocket, got hit as he threw. Cousins is locked in today, finding his man Jordan Addison, the rookie out of USC. Here we go. Vikings moving this football, 3rd and 1. Cousins in empty. They motion Addison a little outside. They're looking to set up a little bubble screen here. They only bring 2. The Packers do. He finds Hawkinson all the way down near the end zone. T.J. Hawkinson. Cousins found him on a little wheel route right there. Type those ones in the chat. Type those ones in the chat. Here we go. Vikings moving the ball down the field. Hell of a throw by Cousins. He's locked in today. Hawkinson carrying a Packers defender on his back. Let's go. No Droppinson today, baby. Yeah, I'm with Adam. I'm with Adam. Hey, Vikings score $50 super chats. I'm shotgunning a beer. Vikings score $50 super chat. I'm shotgunning a beer. Let's go. Here we go. 2:44 remaining here in the first quarter. 1 on the play clock. Cousins is calling for the football. They do get it off. Handoff. Akers. I don't know if they called it dead. I think they're going to call a delay of game here. Bad right there on the Vikings, right on the goal line. Now you got to back it up. Delay of game. But shout out to Rocky, a $5 super chat. We're hitting the gritty. We're hitting the gritty. Oh, no. You two might take it down. Let's go. Shout out to Rocky, though. We're having fun. We're having fun today, baby. Packer week. Trying to get the juice going. Almost 1,000 people with us so far. Joining us live. Shout out to you guys. Everybody with us. But the Vikings are going to have 1st and goal at around, I believe, where are they at? The 9-yard line. Vikings are at the 9-yard line. Cousins, 5 of 7 on the day. He's changing the play. Motions the running back. Here we go. Cousins goes handoff middle. Akers going to fight forward for about 5 yards. As another first-time super chatter joins the family. Matt K. Everybody type in the Matt K. You guys all want the gritties, huh? The gritties are the hot commodity today. Are the gritties good luck? We'll find out at the Vikings score here. Shout out to you, Matt K. Says, please gritty for the stream. Matt, shout out to you. Can't believe I just said it like that. Last time here. But Cousins in shotgun, 2nd and goal from the 6-yard line. See if the Vikings can punch this in. They're going to go handoff again to Akers. Akers cuts it upfield. Akers going to find the end zone. Cam Akers, his first touchdown with the Minnesota Vikings. Type those TDs in the chat or type those 31s, whatever you want to do. Vikings on 2nd and goal. Hand the ball off to Cam Akers. The first rushing touchdown of the season for the Minnesota Vikings. He got popped on that play, but Cam Akers finds the end zone. There we go. Touchdown Vikings with 1:30 left in the first quarter. Shout out to Cam Akers. First Vikings touchdown of the season, or first Vikings rushing touchdown of the season. Awesome. Cam Akers touchdown. Greg Joseph completes the job, completes the mission. Extra point. Up and good. Vikings dominating the Packers here early. Man, dude, you guys can't send every super chat in like this. You guys can't send every super chat in like this. He's wittily hitting the gritty. He's wittily hitting the gritty. Shout out to SKX360. Shout out to you. Oh! And then Adam Schmidt coming in with the $50 super chat. Shout out to Adam Schmidt. He's saying LFG Akers, shotgun Seeps, and then he gave the Green Bay Packers the double bird. Adam Schmidt, looks like you're going home with a Fran Tarkenton signed jersey today. You're going to have a whole collection. Then also, guys, I want to bring out breaking news here. On the channel. Now. Breaking news. My jersey I'm going to be wearing hopefully next week against the Atlanta Falcons. I'm going to have a Vikings jersey. It's going to say Skull Adam across. I'm going to be rocking it. It's going to be number 3. He decided to rock number 3, Jordan Addison. It didn't come in today. I was a little disappointed about that, but should be here next week. So, Adam, shout out to you, baby. Shout out to you. But shot fun time. Happy dads are flowing today. Hiccups have not started hiccuping. Rut-row, big 3, baby. Rut-row is right, Adam Schmidt. Rut-row, baby. Rut-row. Come on. God, I so don't want to shotgun this beer right now. It would be a really bad idea if I shotgun this beer right now on stream, right, guys? It'd be a bad idea. All right, let's go. Oh, there we go. All right, 3rd one of the day. We're feeling good now, man. Yeah, Matson, anytime you see those bots in the chat, you just got to block them. Let's go. Hit the like button for my liver. Shout out to Skull Aqua. Let's go. And then John Donahue. Type the Skull Johns in the chat. Every 5, we're hitting the gritty today. Oh. Maybe I got to do the Ray Lewis slide more. First rushing touchdown of the year for the Vikings, though. Crazy stuff, man. Shout out to you guys. And then also, shout out to Phil. Phil coming in with the $1 super chat. Shout out to you, Phil. But he typed the Skull Phil's Packers going to get a kick return going here. Going to fight for it around the 26. Gets back up again. Going to get around the 27. And then Linda, another first-time super chatter. Here we go. My man Linda. Or, not my man Linda. My woman Linda. Actually, I don't assume. I'm going to keep that, or not going to say that. Here we go, Linda. Everybody type in Skull Linda. Joining the Vikings Now family for the first time. Shout out to you. I appreciate it. Get a chick to dance with. I think I gritty by myself better. Here we go. They go wide receiver screen to the left. Going to get about 4 yards. Packers on the first play of the drive. Going to get about 4 yards. Shout out to Riley. Shout out to Linda, though. First time super chat is saying Skull Cam, baby. Skull Cam Akers. I love it, Linda. Mr. Skull Bomb. I like that. Is that Adam Schmidt's nickname? Is Skull Bomb? As the Vikings, DJ Wanham gets home with a sack. I'll credit that to the secondary. He had a lot of time in that pocket, but DJ Wanham finally got home, bringing up a big-time third down. This Vikings defense is humming. He got chipped as well. DJ Wanham hit him with one of those. What a move. DJ Wanham. It's Sacktown, baby. Meet at the quarterback. Let's throw it back to the Purple People Eaters as this defense is getting going, man. This defense is getting going. Type those threes. Vikings are kicking the Packers' ass so far this game. 3rd and 17. Here we go. 3rd and 17 here. DJ Wanham gets it going. Going to be a false start. Let's go. Oh! Another $50 super chat coming in from Scolger as we are getting to 3rd and 22 here. You know what? We don't even need to call this play right now because it's 3rd and 22, and the Vikings are going to get a stop. So we're going to sing the frickin' Vikings fight song right now. Cam Akers got the first Vikings rushing touchdown of the entire season. Can't believe I'm actually saying that. A little disappointing, but Skol Vikings, let's win this game. Skol Vikings, honor your name. Go get that first down, then get that touchdown. Rock 'em, sock 'em, bite, bite, bite. Skol Vikings, run up the score. You'll hear us yell for more. Vikings. Skol Vikings, let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Scolger. He loves the fight song, baby. He loves the fight song. But the defense just got to stop. I told you I didn't even need to call that play out. Type those 4s, baby. Type those 4s. I told you guys I didn't even need to call the play, man. I didn't even need to call it. Man, let's get it. Let's get it. End of the first quarter here. End of the first quarter here. Vikings, Packers. Here we go. DJ Wanham. Here we go. Here we go. Type those 4s in the chat. 4th down. Give you guys a look around the league. End of the first quarter. Are we going to have a chill Vikings game today, everybody? Famous last words. Spears for backup vocals. Adam, are you saying I'm not a good singer, dude? Adam, are you saying I'm not a good singer? That'd be pretty messed up, bro. That'd be pretty messed up, dog. I'm just saying. That'd be pretty messed up. That'd be pretty messed up. If you aren't having a heart attack, you aren't watching the Vikings. Hey, no heart attack today. No heart attack today so far. Oh, needs Sperry to give us... Yeah, no. We're good on that. He did a good job, not going to lie. Yeah, listen, I got the voice of an angel, everybody. I got the voice of a freaking angel. Let's go Vikings from North Carolina. Shout out to Daniel. Shout out to Daniel Jant. You are an amazing singer, guys. You guys just stop flirting with me. I'm blushing. I'm literally brushing. Skol Daniel. Let's go. Listen, we're at 400 in super chats on the day. I said if we get to 1,000, I'm doing another boot. That's the plan. That's the plan. 333 Jim, Skol from Texas. Hey, I'm in Dallas, Texas right now, man. Shout out to you. He's taken, y'all. Sam claimed him. Hey, Skol Sam's in the chat. Skol Sam's in the chat. Taking a picture of that. I'm going to send that to her, Adam. It's pretty funny stuff. Yeah, Skol from Texas. Shout out to Tex. We got Dylan. Dylan, I don't know if you're watching right now, but he says, Pat, why is Cam Akers rushing over Alexander Madison? They have been going a lot of running back by committee this year, and they'll go like drive for drive, where like Madison gets a drive and Cam Akers gets a drive. And Cam Akers just kind of got lucky right there. Literally, that was the first rushing touchdown of the Vikings season, and it's week 8 right now. Kind of sad, but Let's go. Shout out to Riley. Everybody's giving Skull Rileys in the chat. Let's go. Vikings did get off the field there on that fourth down. Now they're going to get the ball back. Start of the second quarter. Here we go. 14:53 remaining. The 3-4 Vikings taking on the 2-4 Green Bay Packers. This has been a dominant performance by the defense. Dylan, I got you. Hey, Dylan, watch this. Everybody in the chat right now, type Skull Dylan in the chat. Type Skull Dylan in the chat. I want to see it spammed. I want to see it spammed. Kirk Cousins rolling out. They went play action. A little sidearm action from Kirk. They call him Kirk Patrick Mahomes Cousins. Cousins was rolling out to his right. Whew. Little sidearm action right there from Kirk. There's a flag on the play, however. Let's go. Everybody showing Skull Dylan some love. Love to see it, baby. Love to see it. Here we go. Flag on the play. 14:46 remaining. These refs have been kind of bad today. Hands to the face on the defense. You know what that means, everybody? That's a first down Vikings. Dude, I need to get a Gallahorn. That is what I need. I have like a what are those things that they call them at like soccer matches? Vuvuzuela. Like I have one of those. Not the biggest fan of it. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Dylan. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. All right, here we go. Vikings do have the football. 14:40 remaining. Cousins under center. They go handoff middle to Madison. He just going to have to dive forward for about 2.5 yards. Madison getting the carries on this drive. Vikings offensive line hasn't really looked too good in the rushing or in the run blocking department today. They've been fantastic in the pass blocking department. Who would have thought I would have been saying that, huh? Who would have thought I would have been saying that? But here we go. Cousins is 5 of 7 for 63 yards. He's looked pretty sharp today. Almost threw a pick on the first drive, but, you know, everybody makes mistakes. Cousins, shotgun. Madison to his left. Hawkinson on the line. They take the snap. They bring 4. They're stonewalled. Ball's batted up in the air. Going to bring up a 3rd and 8. That was Lucas Van Ness, the edge out of Iowa. Edge out of Iowa getting the stop right there. You got his big old paws up in the air. Cousins was looking for, I believe that was Osborne over the middle of the field. No, it's Powell. Looking for Brandon Powell. Damian saying Skull Vikings from Wisconsin. In enemy territory right now. Let's go. All right, here we go. Cousins going to have the ball here. 3rd and 8. Cousins was fantastic on 3rd down last week. Can he continue? He's got bunch to his left. Takes a snap. They bring 4. Great blocking by the offensive line. Middle of the field. A strike to KJ Osborne. Kirk Cousins stays hot on 3rd down. Offensive line gave him all types of time. KJ Osborne working on Jaire Alexander. Runs a little in-breaking route. Packers were in some sort of zone. Cousins looked off the linebacker in the outside corner with his eyes. Stayed in the pocket. Delivered a strike to KJ Osborne. Type those ones. Now the Vikings going a little tempo here. They're up to the line of scrimmage. This Vikings offense has been cooking all game today. Hate that Kevin O'Connell punted on that first drive. But they're going to go play action again to C.J. Ham. Setting up a screen to Jordan Addison. I love the play call. Addison's got space. He's up the left sideline. Going to go all the way down the Packers territory as he stands up and screams in Jaire Alexander's face. Jordan Addison, continue typing those ones. You know, I'll say this. Kevin O'Connell, disagree with the move to not go for it on 4th and 1 when you're on the Packers, like the 20-something yard line. But, his play calling's been fantastic today, man. Yeah, Jaire, are you going to gritty on the Vikings this year? You're about to get your ass kicked. You're about to go to 2-5 on the season. Have fun drafting Drake May next year, Jaire. Jaire Alexander is one of my least favorite players in the NFL. But Cousins, driving again. Addison already 50 yards today. Under center. Play action again. I love the aggression. Shot time. Corner route. TJ Hawkinson all the way down to the Packers' 14-yard line. Keep holding up those ones in the chat. TJ Hawkinson looking good again. Little Johnny Munt in the game too. Hawkinson runs a little corner route. Great play design right there by Kevin O'Connell. They had a streak route also going on the right or left side of the field. Took the safety up. Gave Cousins that perfect window. Found TJ Hawkinson. Cousins is just playing with so much confidence right now, man. Dude, this is a Vikings offense without Justin Jefferson. So, The Vikings have ran 12 plays in Packers territory already, but they are in the red zone. They are about to strike. Here we go. Cousins, shotgun. I like the aggression. Man. Play clock winding down here. Let's go. Addy rocks, baby. The one finger going to get tired with how much we holding it up. Dude, that was kind of a bar, Adam. That was kind of a bar. Hold it up. The finger's going to get tired today. Let's go. Let's go, man. Shout out to everybody. I love you guys are just showing people love in the chat without me even saying it. It's got that camaraderie feel, man. We're a family. Calvin is saying, shout out to Hawk. The last 2 weeks have been making up for the weeks before. 100%. I agree. I'm finally seeing that top 5 tight end that we've been looking for so long now. He was bad the first couple weeks, man. He was bad. Kirk Cousins is tearing it up, though. 8 of 11, 122 yards. Ride the hot hand, Kevin O'Connell. Ride the hot hand. 1st and 10. Vikings in a little I formation. Motions Addison into the slot. Takes a snap. Goes play action again. Oh, reverse to Addison. Well, handoff. Addison going to get about only 2 yards right there. I like the play design. Just wasn't really executed too well there, but good stuff. I like that aggression. I like the way Kevin O'Connell's kind of hopping in his bag here, but got to get 7. Ty Chandler, of course, in the game, and they don't give him the ball. Get Ty Chandler a touch right now. Get Ty Chandler a touch, baby. Skull Adams coming in the chat. Let's go get 7 here. The Vikings have 12 first downs to the Packers, 0. They're kicking their ass today. Let's go finish this drive. Ball at the 12. Motions Hawk. Cousins, play action again. Cam Akers over the middle of the field. Cousins, what a throw, and it's dropped. Jordan Addison. Oh, Jordan Addison over the middle of the field. Cousins stood in the pocket on play action. I mean, he got popped. That would have been a hard catch, but Addison found the soft spot in the zone. Oh, you got to – wait. Is that a catch? Addison got 2 hands on it. Oh, yeah, no, that is not a catch. God, Addison, that was almost sweet. Addison almost had about 60 yards and a touchdown in the first half. But here we go, 3rd and 8. Listen, the Vikings are playing really well right now, but if they would only be up 10-7, I don't know if it would feel too hot. Cousins takes a snap. Packers only bring 4. He's got all types of fine. Finds Addison. Going to be about 3 yards away. Addison's talking smack to Jaire Alexander. Jaire Alexander, I don't know who you're talking to. I don't know who Jaire Alexander is talking to. The biggest scrub, the most overrated corner in the National Football League. Kevin O'Connell on 4th and 3 is going to kick a field goal again. Take your nuts out, Kevin O'Connell. Come on, man. 4th and 3, Addison already up to 56 yards on the day. Field goal attempt. It's going to be on the right hash. Greg Joseph, 9 of 12 on the season. It's been a little inconsistent as of late, but it should be a give him. Almost blocked, but it is up and it is good. Minnesota Vikings up 10-0. 10-0 on the Green Bay Packers. Here we go. Well, we are at a TV timeout, though. I do want to give a quick little shout-out to our awesome sponsor we have here on the channel, and that is Prize Picks. I've been telling you guys about Prize Picks all year long. Prize Picks does probably that makes the game 10 times more enjoyable for me. But if you guys head to prizepicks.com /CLNS and use the promo code CLNS, you'll get a first deposit match up to $100, guys. It's daily fantasy made easy. It's a ton of fun. Make sure you guys do get hooked up. Simple. All you do is select 2 or more players, select more or less on their projected stat types. You guys could win some serious cash. But this is what it'll look like when you guys do make your plays. I took more than Lamar Jackson's 228.5. I also took more on Patrick Mahomes, 292.5 passing yards. I think they're both going to get it done today. Obviously, Mahomes playing in the snow, so that concerns me a little bit. But I think Mahomes is going to. I think he's going to get it done. I'll never not bet on that man to get it done. But we'll see. We'll see. But if you guys want to ride my picks or you guys want to fade my picks, make sure you guys do it at prizepicks.com /CLNS and use that promo code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Make sure you guys do get hooked up today. If you guys aren't already, though, can I ask you guys to hit that sub button? Listen, we're picking up subs here on the channel. I'm trying to hit 18K. Hey, what if we hit 18K today for this guy right here? What if we welcome Jefferson back to the squad by hitting 18K today? Let's do it. Make sure you guys do hit that sub button, though. Really would appreciate it. Yeah, just imagine when we get Jefferson back, man. Listen, Cousins, this team, like, I almost like that they went through a little bit of adversity at the beginning of the season. Like, you start off 0-3, you start off 1-4, and now you go rip off 3 or 4 wins in a row here. Now you're in a very winnable ball game against the Packers, but they've been kicking their ass all game. Listen, the fact that score's only 10-0 though, a little concerning, but obviously I'm not too tripped up about it. Vikings look good. I've never seen a live stream ad break before. I'll be damned. Don't blame me. Blame the dudes on the internet. Blame the dudes on the internet. Here we go. Vikings, though, absolutely dominating the Packers in the first half. The magic is back. Yeah, listen, I do like the fact that the Vikings went through some adversity, man. You get the 4-4 right now, then you got the Falcons next week. Go handle biz there. Kathy, I'm with you. 10's not enough. 10's not enough. Ball off the tee on the kickoff. Might have to have somebody hold it. You know what? Let's do this. Let's get the chat going a little bit, huh? Vikings are up 10-0. I feel like we're just taking this for granted right now. Darren Waller out for the rest of the game. Let's type the skulls in the chat. If you guys are a diehard Vikes fan, type the skulls in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Riley. Riley is typing Skull Riley. Shout out to you, shouting yourself out. This is a good Vikings team, man. This is a good football team. This is a good football team. 10-7 is the new 8-8. Nah, I don't know. 10-7 is still a good year. 10-7 is still a good year, though, Calvin. Shout out to Calvin, though, typing in Skull as well. Vikings going to go a little coffin corner here. Damn it. Ball kicked out of bounds. That was almost an unreal kickoff by Greg Joseph. Yeah, Jordan Addison cooked up last week, and he's cooking again. Probably should have caught that touchdown pass, but what are you going to do? That would have been his 7th on the season. Yeah, man, but this receiving group, when you get Addison back, Jefferson back, pair him up with Addison, it could get scary. Could get scary. This offense is really starting to get going here. I feel like Kevin O'Connell playing a little bit more conservative today without 18. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but here we go. Jordan Love in shotgun now. Packers football. They're going to hand off Aaron Jones. Going to go nowhere. This Vikings defense looks good. Man. Damn, the Dallas Cowboys are kicking the shit out of the Green Bay or Los Angeles Rams. Packers up 26-3. Vikings are a better football team than the Cowboys. I can say that confidently. Here we go. Packers with the football again, though. Try to see if the Packers can get their first down of the game. Will they do it? Yes or no? This defense looks good, though. 2nd and 6. They're in shotgun. Look to be bringing a little pressure. They do a little bit. Aaron Jones, fight forward right near the first down, but he's not going to get it. You guys know what that means. Bringing up a quick little 3rd and 1 here. Can the Vikings stop them again? Oh, wait, there's a flag. A holding would be huge. Holding on the defense. Let's go. Repeat and 2nd down. Holding on the Green Bay Packers. Stuff you love to see. That. Let's go. I love Riley in the chat just saying Skull Riley. How about this? Everybody in the chat right now, say Skull plus your name. Like Skull Gerald, Skull Adam, Skull Triple. Say Skull plus your name. Let's go. Get it going. Yeah, Greg Joseph definitely been shaky all of a sudden. He kicked the ball out of bounds. I think he was just trying to go a little coffin corner right there. I'm not really too tripped up over that, but he's a veteran. We have been through this with, Skull Jim and Line. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Definitely not. But here we go. Packers. Love shotgun. 2nd and 16. You're going to take an out route. Incomplete. Bringing up another 3rd and long here. 3rd and 16 coming your way. Adam, our fingers are going to get tired from holding up the 3s and the 1s all day, baby. They're going to get tired. They're going to get tired. Hold up those 3s in the chat. 3s in the chat. 3s in the chat. 3s in the chat. Skull Nick. Skull Richard. Skull Daniel. Skull Sean. Shout out the Viking Slayer. Kathy typing the 3s. Wow, Packers have -5 passing yards today. Incredible. Here we go. 3rd and 16. Vikings have a chance at a blowout here. Vikings bring 4. Love's going to roll out. He's going to see if he can take it and pick it up with his legs. He is not. Good wrap-up tackle right there by Josh Metellus. Vikings going to get that football back. Type those 4s, baby. This Aaron Luke is saying Vikes don't get tired. Are we going to have a blowout? Can we have a relaxing game? Let's go. Let's go. Vikings killing it, man. Defense has not given up a first down yet today. Don't jinx us. Rick. Silly old Rick. I am unjinxable. Oh, Brandon Powell. Good little punt return. Oh, dude, I thought he had a crease right there. Thought he had a crease. Oh, I'm playing Tyreek Hill in fantasy today, and he's killing me already. That's not fun. Jonathan Taylor going off today, though. Shout out to JT. Shout out to JT. Oh, I'm going against Jordan Addison as well. That's brutal. That's brutal. Vikings are going to get this football back, though. Let's go. Let's frickin' do it. Let's go, guys. Let's hit 18,000 subs for this guy right here. Let's do it. 18 for 18, baby. Come on. Hit that sub button. Lock us in, man. Yeah, Packers got -5 passing yards today. Packers got -5 passing yards. Yeah, Packers are getting booed, man. This is embarrassing for them. That's a bad football team in Green Bay. I mean, you lose Rodgers, and it just went down the shitter for them. No, Vikings are at 20% power today. I was so nervous. The fact that this spread was 1 point, a little weird. A little weird, but Skull Lynn Tucker. Shout out Harrison Smith. Hey, I love Harry the Hitman, man. I love Harry the Hitman. Ty Man the Buckeye saying sub. Hit that sub button. Who wants to turn that 5 into a 6? All right, I'm going to raise my hand in 3, 2, 1. That would have been cool. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, dude, somebody's got to do it, man. You guys are making me look stupid. All right, not then. Wait, 3, 2, 1. You guys are messing with me. 3, 2, 1. Oh my God, we almost had it. Sorry, guys, we're just having fun. We're just kicking the crap out of the Packers. Hold on, one more. 3, 2, both of them. 3, 2, 1. That counts. That was a little bit of a cheating by me, but that counts. Shout out to you guys. 11-6 season coming. Vikings are about to go on a run, man. You guys better hop on the bandwagon now. Hop on the bandwagon while you can. I have Kirk, Addison, and Akers playing in fantasy right now. I don't know. That's dope. Probably having a good day. Probably going to win your game this week. Vikings had a little costume contest this week at the Children's Hospital. Brian O'Neill dressed up as Ken. Skull Harrison Smith. Jerica typing FGB. Ty Man the Buckeye typing FGB. Oh, they're showing a bunch of sad Packers fans right now. It makes me so happy. You guys stink. Cousins, though. Let's go get 7 here, cuz. He's under center. Vikings looking good. Going to go handoff Akers. Going to go nowhere. Vikings haven't really been able to run the ball today. One concerning thing. So also, if you guys don't know, playoff implications today. If the Vikings win, they have a 63% chance to make the playoffs. to get the 4-4. If they lose, they have a 32% chance. Just so everybody knows the scene. Important game here. Cousins, shotgun, though. He's got a running back to his right with Hawk. Takes a snap. They bring forward. Going to go a little halfback draw. Akers tries to set up a run. Going to fight forward for about 2 or 3 yards. Going to go for about 2 or 3 yards. Bring up a 3rd and long. Packers tears are delicious. Hell yeah, they are. Hell yeah, they are. Here we go. FGB's flying in the chat. Hey, if you sub right now to the channel, I bet you Kirk picks this up. Here we go. Cousins, he was great on 3rd down last week. He's been great today. He's changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Cousins in his bag. 3rd and 8. 3 wide receivers to the right. Packers bring 5. Pressure in his face. He gets a check down off. KJ Osborne's going to fight forward for the 1st down. Hell of a move by KJ. Hell of a move by KJ. Type those ones. KJ is hobbled up on the play, however. What a throw by Kirk. Stayed in the pocket. Tell you what, there's also a touchdown butt naked on the left side of the field. KJ Osborne hobbled up on that play, but type those ones, baby. Let's go get the half. Let's go get the half up 17-10, huh? Or 17-0. Here you go. Cousins looking good again. They motion Addison. He's under center. They're going to go hand off Akers. Vikings cannot run the football today. Vikings cannot run the football today. Let's go. Here we go. Cousins shotgun. They bring 5. Cousins going to escape. Cousins, a little push pass to Cam Akers. Is this Patrick Mahomes or is this Kirk Cousins? 11 of 15 now. Cousins is dealing. He is playing the best ball of his career, and it's not even close, man. He's playing the best ball of his career. It's not even close. God, this offense looks good. It's a lot more methodical without Jefferson. Like, maybe Kevin O'Connell gets a little more, maybe a little more conservative, but maybe he thinks he has to hop in his bag a little more as a play caller. But 3rd and 3 here. We got to pick this up. Been so good on 3rd down the last couple weeks. Cousins, he's got time. He pumps. Cousins now escaping to his right. Cousins. Oh, Brandon Powell had it. Cousins. Good play right there. Cousins got out of the pocket, broke contain. Brandon Powell just couldn't bring it in. See, like, even right here, like, the offense is moving the ball so well. Like, I would almost want the Vikings to go for this here. Like, obviously you're not. You don't want to give the Packers a short field, and the defense has been playing so well, but yeah, no, I mean you got to punt it, but you got to punt it. Yeah, Cousins is playing his ass off today, guys. Cousins is playing his ass off. That's dope, Juan. Juan got a selfie with him. Let's go, Ryan Wright, best punter in the league. Punting the football away. Did he not just fair catch that football? Jaden Reed just fair catched the football and just ran with it. He got like 20 extra yards. That's weird. That's weird. All right, who's trying to have some fun? Who's trying to have some fun real quick? Who's trying to have some fun? Listen, we're at 400 right now. We're at 400. I already did one boot, so I can't, like, if we get the 700 before half, I'll do the boot at halftime, and then the next boot will be at 1,000. We're at 400 on the dot right now. 700 before half, I'll knock down another boot. But if not, we'll just keep it at 1,000, and we'll do it there. But, hey, this is Super Chat Menu. If you guys want to have some fun today, you can definitely do that. If anybody sends in any amount of Super Chat that just says F Jaire Alexander, I'm taking a shot. How about this? If somebody sends in a $20 Super Chat that says F Jaire Alexander, I'll do a shot fund. $20. $20. I can't stand Jaire Alexander. Somebody sends in a 20 and says F Jaire Alexander, I'll shotgun a beer right now. Not tomorrow. Right now. Right now. That's a deal, baby. That's the deal. That's the deal. Let's go. Vikings look good, man. Should challenge that fair catch. Yeah, I'm assuming they are. They were all freaking out about it. How about a shot fund for good luck? Bosses would get a little upset with me if I do that. Bosses would be a little upset with me if I shot fund for free. So, hey, man, $20 super chat with somebody saying Jaire Alexander can go F himself or whatever it is. I'll do it. Shout out to whoever just subbed. I saw that number go up. Don't think I didn't. Don't think I did it. Oh, my God. You know what? Shout out to XKSKX. Shout out to you. Listen, I'll take a shot for you. Listen, our bosses watch this. And after the hiccups last week, if they see me doing shot funds for $2, they might not be too happy. But listen, XK, I got you on that shot of Patron, my friend. Let's go. Let's have a day. Skull XKS in the chat. Kind of a real one, man. Kind of been hanging out this whole year. You come every week. Shout out to you. Oh, warms your belly. Warms your belly. Okay, so it is. They are going to call that a fair catch. So Vikings are going to have the ball. Packers are going to have the ball at around like about the 15. Dude, that was close. I don't know what's the. So Jaden Reed was getting the punt, and he kind of like went like this for the fair catch. Like, is that enough, or like do you need to give one of these? So I guess if you just give a little something, it does count. But here we go. Jordan Love. Packers going to try to get their first down. They pass. Dropping back. They bring 4. Vikings can't get home. Cam Bynum comes up. Great tackle on A.J. Dillon. Gets him around the feet right there. There we go. Shout out the defense, baby. Oh, no. XKS is the definition of a real one. Trust me, I know that. Oh! I knew my man Calvin got me. Oh! We got 2 people saying F. Jaire Alexander. Hold on. I'll call this play, then we'll get to it. Harrison Smith off the edge. Vikings bring pressure. Jordan Love almost picked off. Oh, Cam Bynum almost had another. All right, I'll do this. I'll do a shot and a shot fun since we got 2 20s, baby. Oh, Cam Bynum. Oh, he almost had another interception, man. But shout out to Calvin. He said Jaire Alexander for being way overhyped. Yes, F Jaire. Let's take the North. We're getting it back. The Lions think they got it locked up. Where you got a little engine in Minnesota that is chugging along. But 3rd and 6 here. Then we'll get the Rick. Shout out to Rick. Jordan Love takes a snap. Vikings bring a little pressure. Out route. Christian Watson. You know what, guys? Everybody clap it up for the Packers offense. That's their first down of the day. Everybody clap it up in the chat. Good job for the Packers. The lonely, lonely Packers. Good for them, huh? But shout out to Rick. Rick, I got a shot for you guys as well. Oh, my God. I don't know. I do. And then Frisbee, a first-time super chatter, Frisbee champ. Everybody, I need everybody to type Skull Frisbee right now. This is their first time super chatting. Let's go. Shout out to you, Frisbee. I appreciate it. He said FJA as well. What a play that was. That was like a... Danielle Hunter strips the football. Oh! Danielle Hunter almost had a big-time play, baby. But Frisbee, shout out to... You know what? I'm doing 3 shots and a shot fun for you guys. I'm doing 3 shots because we also had Steve Erickson. Let's go. Said F. Jaire Alexander listening in Humboldt County, California in my grow room. Hey, Steve. Trying to send some down to Dallas, man? Just kidding. Skull Vikes, though. Shout out to Steve, baby. Shout out to Steve. As the Packers got a 2nd and 1 here, they go handoff middle. As they're going to try to drive the football down, try to get some points before half with 2:47 remaining. But shout out to Steve. I appreciate it. Let's go. I owe you guys a shot fun, baby. Listen, if this is your first time tuning in to the channel, make sure you guys tune in every week, man. We do it big time here. Now, Jordan Love goes sidelines to Dobbs. Another first down. Packers now up to the Vikings' 44-yard line. Vikings moving it. But shout out to Frisbee, though. We appreciate it. Shout out to all of you guys. Lions getting screwed by the Vikes. Yeah, the Lions have no idea what's about to hit them. Challenge flag coming out from Kevin O'Connell. He doesn't think he caught it. Let's see. Dobbs. At ball. Ooh, I don't know if that's a catch. Yeah, that is not a catch. That is not a catch. Great challenge by Kevin O'Connell. It's not a catch. Let's go. Shot fun for the fellas. We had the row of 20s coming in right there. Shout out to all you guys. We had Steve. We had Frisbee. We had Rick. And then we got Damien. Shout out to Damien. Another first time. What is going on with the first time super chatters today, everybody? Yeah, I might have to do two. Everybody right now in the chat, show Damien some love. Damien, let's go. What did Rich say? Richard, stop. Lions don't have us beat. Shout out to you guys. Let's shotgun a beer, huh? Let's shotgun a beer. Seriously, though, it's freaking awesome. You just got like 5 $20 super chats. Dude, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. No, seriously. All love to you guys, baby. All love. That's awesome. Shout out to all you guys. Hey, we got new members of this Vikings Now community joining us, so it's pretty freaking cool. Adam and Twisted in the chat. You guys are like the little peanut gallery. You guys are a little peanut gallery. I feel great right now. All right? I feel great. If I hiccuped one time, no. Hey, if you really want to test me, we're $200 away from the boot right now. Just saying. But shout out to you guys. Gonna knock down the shot fun for everybody. Seriously, appreciate it. I mean, I say it all the time. Adam, I thought you had my back, dog. I thought you had my back. All right, here we go. Shot fun. Oh my God, that one is cold too. Oh my God. God, those Happy Dads are so carbonated. I need to get some water after that. Man. That is something right there. Shout out to you guys. That was freezing. But seriously, Damien, I want to run through these guys again. We had 3 first-time super chatters. Frisbee, shout out. Appreciate it. Like, again, just Bobby G. So here, let me empty the old one. So you put a beer can in here, close it, lock it up, and then you just take it down, cock it. Yeah. Call reverse. Great call by Kevin O'Connell. Let's go. But Steve Erickson, shout out to you, F. Jaire. Yes, always F. Jaire. And then also Damien. Like, seriously, appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for, joining us. You guys did not need to do this, and you guys are spending your Sunday hanging out with a Vikings fan. Eli, look at empty. Yeah, I mean, I took the beer out. Like, you're supposed to put the beer in there, like, when you do it. This whole time I've been talking shit about the Packers, but I got to remember my grandpa passed away this year. His team is Packers. I want both teams to win. Shout out to you. Samantha Sims in the chat. Sam, welcome in. Everybody type Skull Sam. Sam, we had the Skull Dillons going earlier. Everybody show love. Samantha Sims in the chat. She'll be here when we play the Packers again, actually. Shout out to Adam Schmidt. But, we're actually going to try to get Sam on the show when we play the Packers on New Year's Eve. So we're going to try to get her on the show. So that'll be sweet. Then I'll have a drinking buddy with me. So, all righty. 1st and 5 here for the Green Bay Packers. They're at midfield. Vikings playing good football today. Been a very easy game here. Jordan Love in shotgun. They're going to go handoff Dylan. They don't. They go play action. Wow, almost intercepted right there. They're going to throw a flag on the play. I'm not sure for what. She's good people, Adam. She is good people. Skull Samantha. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Jay. Shout out to Jay. Packers won a little RPO right there. Tried to throw out the Musgrave. Just inaccurate throw by Jordan Love on that one. See you later, Patrick. Ty, man, thanks for hanging out with us today, baby. I appreciate it. Love you just have good energy. You just got good vibes with you, man. Got good vibes, good energy. I appreciate it, man. Here we go. Jordan Love dropping back in the pocket. Takes a swing out right to A.J. Dillon. Vikings going to have to wrap up and tackle. Dillon's going to fight forward for about 5 or 6 yards. Going to bring up about a 2nd and 10. Going to bring up about a 2nd and 10. Siebes, would you do a second for Aaron Donald? 100%. 100%. The Vikings are in a position right now where I think they should be buyers. Like, I understand. People, okay, I'll make this point. Diehard Vikings fans, the nerd Vikings fans, listen to me. If the Vikings are buyers at the deadline, and when it is on Tuesday, so make sure you guys subscribe, stay in the loop. Any moves go down. Listen, we traded for T.J. Hawkinson at last year's deadline, but listen, if the Vikings do trade for a star defensive player, whether it's Jeffrey Simmons, Pat Surtain, Aaron Donald, whoever it may be, like where it's a guy you're going to have to give up a first, a second, or a combination of the two, or, either or. I think the Vikings should extend Cousins. I really do. I understand this quarterback class is sweet coming out. But, besides the first two guys in Drake May and Caleb Williams, which the Vikings just aren't going to get, they're just not going to get one of those two guys. Even if they do try to trade up, it's most likely the Bears have at least one of those first two picks, and they're not going to send it to you. So I would, if I were the Vikings right now and I was crazy, if somebody offered, whether it's Jeffrey Simmons or Aaron Donald, was like, give us a first or a second, I would do it in a heartbeat, and then I would sit down with Kirk and his agent and then say, hey, we'll give you 2 or 3 years, $30 million fully guaranteed, and let's ride, and let's go win a Super Bowl. Because, listen, dude, I just think Cousins is the definition of a guy where we're going to be like, the grass isn't always greener. And I think this team, if you add good players around him and you build kind of a 49ers vibe to this team and you got Kirk there, let's see what happens this year first. Well, listen, if you see what happens this year, Kirk can walk. Yeah, I think Cousins has been great, man. I mean, look, what he did last Monday night, prime time, against a top 5 defense. Some people think it's the best. Top 5 defense. No Jefferson. I don't know. I'm just and the way he's playing today, I just love the way he's playing the football, man. Love the way he's playing football. But then Sketchy Trammell saying when we go up by 21, shotgun another happy dad. First off, get the Skull Sketchies in the chat. Sketchy, if we go up by 21 and somebody sends in a $21 super chat, I got you. That's what we'll do. If we go up by 21 and somebody sends in a 21, we'll do a shot fund. I'll do that. That'd be sick if the Vikings got up by 21 though. Here we go. Love shotgun. 2nd and 10. They go handoff Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones fighting his way all the way past midfield. Going to bring up a 3rd and 3. Everybody in the chat, you know what to do. You know what to do. Type those 3s. Great team. Get it right, baby. This is a great team. Let's go. Here we go. Vikings have been dominating this first half here. Scolger, I'm with you. I mean, if they give up a touchdown here, you're feeling a little weird heading in the half. Vikings should be up by way more. They have been playing great football. When will the Vikings win their first Super Bowl? This year. So make sure you guys are subscribed. You're not going to want to miss a thing. No, you cannot give up a late touchdown here. Packers are going to take a timeout. Dude, I'm not going to lie to you guys. We got Canes at the office right now. That smells so good. Is WD in here? If he sends in a 40, that would be hilarious. Yes, we do need WD to send in a 40 just so we can say WD 40, send in a 40. Man, but here we go. All right, Jordan Love. Shotgun. Shotgun in Lambeau. Running back to his left. Vikings look to be bringing pressure. They only bring 3. They're going to take the check down to Aaron Jones. They just get it. Caleb Evans a little late right there guarding the out route. Thoughts on signing Akeem Hicks to a vet min? I would love it. I mean, obviously Akeem Hicks isn't the same guy that he was when he was killing the Vikings, but still think he could get it done. Need Kirk to start slanging that thing. Kirk has been slanging that thing, baby. Kirk has been slanging that thing. Here we go. Love's in shotgun. 1:10 left. Vikings bring pace on a blitz. They're going to take the check down to Dillon. Dillon's going to fight forward past the 30. Not good. It'd actually be really bad if the Vikings did give up a touchdown here before half, just because they've been thoroughly outplaying the Packers. Here you go. Clock's running. 44 seconds. Love takes the snap. Love gonna stumble. Gonna be a sack. Let's go. Let's go. Sacktown, baby. Vikings get home again. Josh Metellus is having a pretty good game. Skull defense coming in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. 2nd and 15. 2nd and 15. 35 seconds remaining in the first half. So they're going to call a timeout here. Or they don't. Love takes the snap, looking over the middle of the field. Going to bring up a 3rd down. That was very confusing what just happened right there. 3rd down coming up. Type the 3s. We do get the ball out of half. Now the Packers are going to go a little tempo here. 20 seconds running. Jordan Love in shotgun. He's got a running back to his right. Takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Takes a check down over the middle of the field. He's got it to his tight end. Packers going to take a timeout with 12 seconds remaining. Here we go. Here we go. We're $200 away from a boot at halftime, just so everybody's clear. Listen, if we got over 1,000 people watching right now, how electric would it be if we got $201 super chats? Like, obviously, the $200 super chat would erupt the chat, and we would go freaking crazy. But imagine just like 200 ones, just pop, 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 pop. And then the skull, whoever names, just start flowing in. All right, here we go. Love and shotgun. Vikings look to be bringing a lot of pressure here. Risky. Only bring 3. Throw Love for a loop. He's got pressure in his face. He just chucks it up. 6 seconds, 5 seconds remaining. Assuming the Packers are just going to kick this one away here. Here we go. WD, can you manually do 40? WD, if you go on your phone, you got to like scroll really slowly. If WD sends in a 40, I mean, I might shut the stream down. But here we go. Packers going to attempt a 35-yarder to close out the first half. Carlson's brother, actually brothers of Daniel Carlson. Kick is up. Hit the upright, no good. Field goals, no good. Vikings going to take the 10-0 lead in the half. So it makes up for it there after the Greg Joseph missed field goal. But there's a flag on the play. What's the flag? It's the flag here. Man. Offsides. Oh, my God. Offside on who? All right, we're not at half. I apologize. Not at half. Oh, my God. Carlson's brother got lucky. Somebody was offsides on the defense. Now it's going to be a 30-yard chip shot. Here we go. 10-0. Kick is up. This one, of course, is good. All right, so it's going to be 10-3 at half. It's going to be 10-3 at half. Yeah, that's a BS. Honestly, only being up 7 right now is a little concerning. Only being up 7 right now is a little concerning. But whatever, man. Whatever. They got a freaking battle, so. Is that Jeff Vikings? Oh, he almost did. But then Angela Lee. Shout out to Angela. She says, thank you for this awesome, fun stream. Angela, thank you for being a fun, awesome person hanging out with us. Listen, man, type the Skull Angeles in the chat. I don't know if I've ever seen you super chat, but shout out to you. I appreciate it. Type the Skull Angeles. Shout out to Angela. Type the Skull Angela. All right, here's what's gonna happen. Everybody hold your horses here. This is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna go down. I'm gonna get you all some stats. Get you guys some stats. Then we're going to go to halftime. Vikings up 10-3 on the Packers. But in all reality, it should probably be more. So I don't like this right now. I got no eyes on the chat. And we're closing in on a boot. We're about like 200 away. So, but here we go. Get the scoreboard moved over for you guys. Get the scoreboard moved over. There we go. All right. Shout out to all of you guys. Shout out to Angela. Sending that $2 super chat. Yeah, listen, the offense only having 4 points is not like, or 10 points. Should be way more. Yeah, should be way more. I don't really know how to feel about all this. Titans are beating the Falcons at half. Falcons stink. Yeah, I don't really know how to feel right now. Like, I mean, you're playing good football. It's just like sloppy good football. Which I guess, I mean, hey, man, if you're having a bad game and you're still up 10-3 on the road against a divisional opponent. Oh! WD40 with the $50 super chat. Everybody spam. Skull WD. Oh. Let's go. Skull WD. Let's get the shot fun going. I got you, baby. Let me load one up. Baby. Let's go. Shout out to WD, man. Shout out to WD. Make it 150, Pat. Hey, man. We're 150 away from a boot, but only at half. We're 150 away right now. Then in the second half, it goes up to 1,000 total. Just got to put that out there. But here we go. Oh! And then Adam Schmidt bringing us 100 away from the boot. He said, WD, quick wear amount is you can do any amount you want. I think it's different on phone and laptop. Shout out to Adam Schmidt, though, showing him how it's done. Let's go. We're ripping the shot phone. The energy's high right now. Let's go. Oh, my God. All right. All right. Shout out to Adam Schmidt, though. That one hurt a little bit. Samantha Sims in the chat. Adam saying Skull Sam. Shout out to Sam. Go show Cody some love. Hey, everybody in the chat right now, let's type the Skull Codys. But you got to spell it K-O-D-I. Type the Skull Codys in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Now we're 100 away from a boot at half. Shout out to Adam Schmidt, though. Shout out to WD, baby. Shout out to WD. Let's go. Skull Adam. Shout out to you guys. Skull Cody. K-O-D-I. Get the K-O-D-Is going. Skills Cody. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. All right, we're going to get this scoreboard up right now, and we're going to show you guys some stats. I'm going to show y'all some stats. Let's go. Moonkus. I didn't even see you in the chat yet, Moonkus. What up, baby? What up, man? There we go. NFL Week 8. Jeff Vikings in the chat. Everybody showing love to Cody. Oh! And then Adam Schmidt. Oh, it's boot time. Adam, you little bastard. All right, maybe the hiccups are coming out today. Maybe the hiccups are coming out today. And Adam, you're going home with that Fran Tarkenton jersey. The Skull Bomb. The Skull Bomb. I forgot about it, Calvin. The Skull Bomb. Oh. Let's go, Adam, baby. Everybody type in the Skull Adams down in the chat. Enough with the Skull Codys. Get the Skull Adams. Let's go. The super chats are going crazy. Shout out to Sketchy. Everybody spam Skull Adam. All right, here's what's going to go down. Here's what's going to go down. Skull Cody coming in from Samantha Sims. All right, I got to go put the stats up on screen right now, and then I'm going to go fill up the boot. I'm going to get some canes. We got some chicken tenders out there. Hope you guys don't mind. Hope you guys don't mind if I go feed myself a little bit. Then we're going to be back in the second half, and hopefully the Vikings don't give me a heart attack because this should be about 21-7, 21-3 right now. Not good. But seriously, Adam, appreciate it, man. We're sending you a Fran Tarkenton signed jersey. It's gonna be on your way. You're gonna have that. You're gonna have the Fran one. You're gonna have the Moss one. So shout out to you though. Shout out to you. Up to 700 now on the day. Man, we appreciate it. All right, so y'all cool with the plan? You guys aren't gonna yell at me if I leave? No, I promise I'll be super fast, guys. I'll be super fast. All right. Skull family. Yeah, get the Skull families going while I'm gone. Braylon, hold on. What are you saying, Braylon? Braylon, you're saying wait for what? Vikings get the ball. Yeah, Vikings do get the ball. Was that? Oh, okay, yeah. Vikings get the ball. You good, Braylon? You good? All right, I'm filling up the boot. I'll be back. Lucas, you fired. You fired. What up, everybody? We're back. We're back. I got the boot ready, and I also got myself some chicken tenders. Vikings are going to start off with the football. Vikings are going to start off with the football here, but let's go. Let's get the skulls going. In the chat, Vikings going to get back. I'll do the boot at the first TV timeout. Halftime went by super fast. Super fast. Skull is a special term with many meanings, Lucas. Skull stands for, it's like, let's go. It like started from like the Iceland soccer team. Man, we got Canes for lunch, everybody. Not going to lie. Probably going to have to dabble into this piece right here. We got Canes for lunch. You guys a fan of Canes? Let's go. This is it. This is just dudes talking ball, eating some food. Cousins. Under center. He goes play action. Cousins, middle of the field. Hawkinson drops it. Adam Schmidt. Hope you're listening to me right now. Hawkinson just dropped a wide open pass. This dude. Bad drop. Yeah, I do feel a lot better. Hawkinson drops it. Highest paid tight end in the league. Another drop. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10 here. Bad play right there by Hawk. This offense is still getting it going. I just, concerning they only got 10 points. I think they're running the football here. They do. They go halfback draw. Madison, slow as dirt. Gets about a yard or two. Bad drop right there by Hawk. So I'm just going to keep it honest with you guys. Luke, I'm not being negative. The dude just dropped a pass. All right, Cousins going tempo here, 3rd and 9. Get to what I was going to say here in a sec. Now they motion Madison on the wing. Packers look to be bringing pressure. They don't. They only bring 4. Vikings lock it up. Cousins, all types of time, middle of the field. Finds KJ Osborne. He turns it upfield. He's in the Packers territory. Type those ones in the chat. KJ Osborne on a big-time 3rd down. This offensive line is legit. This offensive line is one of the best lines in the entire National Football League. Yeah, Octavius, I think Hawk does lead the league in drop passes. It was actually him and KJ were 1 and 2 for a little bit. Him and KJ were 1 and 2 for a little bit. Hold up those ones. We're holding them all day. Boot coming in a sec. I need to get some food in me before I do that. Now Madison. God, Vikings, what are they running the football today? It's abandon the run, man. Clearly selling out. Cousins again on 3rd down. Fantastic. 7 to 8, 111 yards, 5 first downs. Never doubt him. I appreciate it. Trying to work on my play-by-play bag. Let's go. James, yeah, they haven't been able to run block too well, but they've been perfect pass protection. It's also our running back sucks, so. Cousins, play action. Takes a check down to KJ. KJ going to get right near the 1st down as he is drilled. KJ Osborne gets smoked going out of bounds. Let's go. We do not miss Dalvin Cook. I hope you guys know the New York Jets literally benched him. So, hey, I said it today. X Factor. KJ Osborne. He's got 72 yards. Let's go. Ohio saying Skull Adam. Third and 1. Cousins takes a snap. Finds KJ Osborne again. Vikings marching up and down the field here. Let's go. 13 of 19, 184 yards for Kirk. Good shit there by Cuz. Thank you, Jeff. Cousins takes a snap. Another one to KJ. 7-yard curl route to KJ Osborne. Vikings moving the football. In the red zone. In the red zone. Cousins is finding 17 a lot on this drive. Under center, they go handoff Madison. Going to be stopped. Going to bring up about 3rd and 3. Skull is Scandinavian, Pat. Means good health or cheers, like saying salute. Okay, good to know, Aaron. I just remember it from the Iceland soccer team. Nah, appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm with you, Twisted. Worst fans, Adam, I agree with him. Here we go, 3rd down, though. 3rd down for the Vikes. Cousins in shotgun, got a running back to his left. Takes a snap, brings 4. Great protection as always. Finds a check down to Madison. It's going to be tight. You got to go, Kevin. You got to go. He's probably an inch away from the 1st down. You got to go. And he is. The Vikings just ran the tush push, but they called the play dead right as he did it. Yeah, the announcers are saying they're not sure why they blew it dead. All right, 4th and 1 still. Apparently there's a legal substitution by the Vikes. Vikings are 5th in the NFL on 4th down this year. Packers are the worst 4th down defense. They're going. Looks like the Packers are bringing a little jumbo set. Lots of purple in Lambeau today. Vikings go tush push with Cousins, and he gets it. Is that Kirk Cousins or is that Jalen Hurts? I don't know. Like the play call there. I was kind of dogging the tush push with Cuzbuzz earlier in the year, but he got it there. Oh, man, this boot is going to kill me. Got to get more food in my belly. First and goal. First and goal. 10:25 left. Cousins under center. Play action. Steps up. Takes a check down to Johnny Munt. He's got space. He might go. Johnny Munt down to the 4. He's pushing all the way down to the 2-yard line. Let's go, Johnny Munt. All the way down to the 2. Shout out Johnny Munt. Adam, good comment. Let's go. Vikings knocking on the door here. Nice play by Cousins. Just takes the check down to Munt. Munt fights forward. Now they're shotgun. They're on a 10-play drive here. He's going to take the snap. He's going to go hand off Madison. Cousins pulls it, actually. Run it in, Cousins. Incomplete. Going to bring up a 3rd and down. See, that's where I would like Cousins to use his legs a little bit. The food came back to get you. The food is saving me right now, Rick. Hawk had Preston Smith on him. I would like to see Hawk with a little more wiggle there. But Cousins out in the run. Try to find Hawk. Not going to be completed. But now it's 3rd and goal from the 2-yard line. It's really been the Osborne, Hawk, and Addison show. They're in shotgun. Don't you dare run this football. They do a little bubble with Osborne. They did this earlier today. Cousins delivers a strike to T.J. Hawkinson. Going to be a touchdown for Mr. T.J. Kirk Cousins, first drive of the second half, finds T.J. Hawkinson in the back of the end zone. Type those TDs in the chat. Touchdown Vikings. T.J. Hawkinson, let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Hawk. Shout out to Hawk. Hell of a play design right there by Kevin O'Connell as well. 9:25. Great opening drive for the Vikes. Great opening drive for the Vikes. Let's go, Cousins. Go for the throats, baby. Joe Hatch and high fave YouTuber, high fave commenter. Let's go. Touchdown Vikings. Sing the song. I got y'all. I got y'all. 17. Skol Vikings. Let's win this game. Skol Vikings. Honor your name. Go get that first down, then get that touchdown. Rock 'em. Sock 'em. Fight, fight, fight. Go Vikings. Run up the score. You'll hear us yell for more. Vikings. Skol Vikings. Let's go. Let's go. That felt good, everybody. That felt good. One more piece of bread, and then I'm done. One more piece of toast, then I'm done. Then I'm doing the boot. Yeah, Droppins in with the touchdown, huh? Don't be a quitter. Listen, this food is saving me right now. I do have to be nice to TJ Hawkinson today. Drop's still an issue, but Kenny Pickett ruled out rest of the game. Shout out to James White. I'm eating Cane's. Raising Cane's chicken. You guys have never had Cane's before? Making me hungry. James, I know, I'm sorry for eating on stream, but I was just so hungry, man. They're bleeding. Finish them. I agree. Why do you think we had the drops and fumbles so much this year early in the season? I think it's something that's kind of contagious a little bit. Like, obviously, like, once you see your teammates, like, if they fumble, it kind of gets in your head a little bit. You start overthinking it. Like, I always say, like, in sports, like, honestly, no matter what it is, you want to be kind of in, like, a free flow state. And, like, I just felt like the Vikings just kept, like, overthinking it over and over again. And then, you know, obviously it just kind of was, like, caught like wildfire. Where it was like, oh, like, I mean, the Josh Oliver fumble against the Chiefs, like, that was brutal. Like, yeah. Who's back? King Derek's back. King Derek, you are hilarious every time you join the chat, man. Here we go. This studio is so hot. What's your favorite type of chicken? Buffalo. Like buffalo, like shredded grilled chicken. Or buffalo shredded chicken. Love shotgun. You're going to hand it off to Jones. Daniil Hunter clams down on that. You don't think Hunter's good in the run game. You don't know football. At my dad on that one. At my dad. My dad's probably the biggest Daniil Hunter hater. I just can't believe you could hate that guy. But just can't believe you could hate that guy. We got Harrison Graham in the chat saying FGB. The Packers stink. Shout out to Harry. Everybody in the chat right now, give me a skull, Harry. Give me a skull, Harry. We got 2nd and 10. Love. Gonna go a pop pass to Romeo. Vikings are all over that. Gonna bring up a 3rd and long here. Vikings, shut that piece down quickly. 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. As Molly is giving a skull Harry in the chat. Calvin giving a skull Harry. If you guys don't know, Harrison Graham, he's the host of our Bears channel. So I like saying skull Harry, baby. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Here we go. 3rd and 8. Vikings defense has been hot all game long. Let's see what Flores decides to do here. Looks like Harry might be coming. Metellus in the A-gap as well with Jordan Hicks. Vikings might be bringing 8. Vikings might be bringing 8. They only bring 3. That's been their MO. Daniil Hunter's trying to get home. Shot over the middle of the field. Intercepted. Josh Metellus. What a play. Metellus, right sideline. The 40, the 30, makes Aaron Jones miss. Will he be able to cut it back all the way down to the 20? Josh Metellus goes up for a 50-50 football, and he comes down with it. Let's go, Metellus. You did. I was just going to say somebody in the chat called that pick, and now the Vikings are clowning on the Green Bay Packers. The Vikings are clowning the Green Bay Packers right now. Are we finally going to get a blowout victory? Are we finally going to get a blowout victory? Josh Metellus. What a play. He just ripped it from Jaden Reed. Man, shout out to Josh Metellus, baby. Shout out to Josh Metellus. Let's go. Here we go, though. Cousin shotgun. Let's go get 7 again. Looking down the seam route to Addison. Jordan Addison. Touchdown, Vikings. Bring out the mop buckets because it's crying tears in Green Bay. The Jordan Addison show continues. His 7th touchdown catch of the year as he just did the Lambeau leap. He found a pocket of Vikings fans. Addison jumped up there. 23-3. The Vikings are absolutely dominating the Green Bay Packers in this one. Touchdown Vikings, baby. Jordan Addison running a little seam route right there. Oh, Jaire. Oh, Jaire Alexander in man coverage on Jordan Addison. Cook him up. Cook him up. Jaire Alexander, the most overrated player in the NFL. The most Jaire Alexander, you guys want to hear a take right now? Jaire Alexander. He's a glorified Eli Apple. I can't stand him. Cousins is hot, dude. Cousins is hot. The offensive line is showing him love. Touchdown Addison. Skull Addies in the chat. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. Lemon. Skull Lemon. Hey, Lemon, if you send in a $2 super chat, I'll do a boot. He doesn't know I was already going to do a boot, guys. He doesn't know I was already going to do a boot. Hey, Lemon, $2 super chat, I'm doing a boot. He has no idea. Here we go. Let's go. 24-3. Lemon's always a legend when he walks in the chat. All the real ones show it. Oh! Scolger coming in with the 50. Scolger. Absolute real one. Scolger. Been chopping it up with you on Twitter. You're a beast. I appreciate you. Shout out to Scolger. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Vikings offense getting it going here. Kicking the piss out of the Green Bay Packers. Let's go. Shout out to Scolger, baby. Scolger. All right, I got to knock down this boot because I love you guys. It was a credit to Adam Schmidt. We're at $750 in super chats. Let's go. Let's go. I want everybody to type Skull Adam or Skull Scolger or just type fucking Skull, baby. Vikings are back. I was at the doctor today because I had poison ivy all over me on my face and had to get a steroid shot and prescription. All right, well, I'm taking down this boot. We need everybody to show love to a real one here at Vikings Now. Type Skull Lemon. Skull Lemon. Poison ivy today, man. Dadgum Lemon. Feeling it. L Lemon. Lemon's giving himself an L. Oh, my God. All right, boot time. Type the Skull Lemons. Skull Bomb. Let's go. Oh my God. Yeah, it's Happy Dads. And like I had them sitting out for way too long, so it's just kind of like flat. They weren't carbonated anymore. Oh, dude, I honestly like them better when they're carbonated. Holy cow. All right. Oh, shit. Yeah, I wish it was water, dude. Maybe my face wouldn't be crying. Well, it ain't all water. Sing the fight song? Yeah, we will hear in a sec. But here we go. Vikings back on defense. Hell of a game by Brian Flores and his crew. Ball over the middle of the field. Takes a check down. Packers fans might start leaving. Everybody. Cousins. Back-to-back plays. Back-to-back touchdown passes. Vikings are locking up Jordan Love. Defense is playing good. Handoff middle to A.J. Dillon. Going to get about 2 or 3 yards. Are the Vikings... All right, I want you guys to be honest with me. I feel like Yeah, I know, Adam. You're right. I was playing. I need to get some food in me first. Shout out to Jericho. Give me an FGB in the chat. All right, I'm about to say something right now. Are the Vikings the second best team in the NFC? Like, is it possible? Are the Vikings the second best team in the NFC besides the Eagles? And honestly, that Eagles game, that was the one game I felt like the Vikings got screwed in where, like, they screwed themselves. Yeah, I know, Aiden. I got you. Packers might score a touchdown. Jaden Reed just went up the seam all the way up to about, like, the 35-yard line. Are the Vikings the second best team in the NFC? Because, like, this defense is turning around. We haven't lost by more than one score. We've looked so good the last couple of weeks. Like, see, you guys know when I get a little tipsy, I start talking Super Bowl with the Vikes, but they're third? Well, I mean, are you going to put the Niners ahead of them? I don't know, man. I really don't know. Shout out to whoever just subbed. Riley, have some faith. Why are there all the negative Nancys in the chat? All right, Love shotgun. Vikings bring 5. Pressure in his face. Takes a check down to Dillon. A.J. Dillon's a beast, dude. Slow down. Packers are driving. Game's over, man. Game's over. A.J. Brown had an unreal catch. All right, here we go. Love takes a snap. Takes a check down to Dillon once again. Ooh. Thought Caleb Evans was going to knock that football out, though. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, this is a very good Vikings football team. This is a very, very good Vikings football team. A.J. Dillon is down. I mean, dude, last 3 weeks without Jefferson. You obviously struggle a little bit in Chicago. But then you go beat the Niners at home, and then I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me know. Are the Vikings a top 3 team? How about this? Well, I'll tell you guys about Prize Picks. I'll come back to the chat and see what you guys got to say. Are the Vikings a top 3 team in the NFC? Top 3 team. Let me know. You guys also know when the drinks get flowing, I'm talking Super Bowl, dog. We're going to the playoffs this year. Let's go. Well, we are at a timeout. I do want to tell you guys about Prize Picks. Hold on. I'll get to the chat here in a second. I do want to give a huge shout out to Prize Picks. They're sponsoring today's live edition of Vikings Now. Listen, guys, Prize Picks is just daily fantasy made easy. It is so simple as well. All you do is pick 2 or more players, choose more or less on their projected stat types. You guys can be rolling in the dough just like I have been this entire football season. And honestly, it just makes the games a whole lot more enjoyable to watch. Like, you can have a little extra juice involved in the games. It's a ton of fun. And listen, this is what I'm rolling with for the 3 o'clock slate today. I'm going with Mahomes and Lamar Jackson more than their projected passing yards total. I think they're both going to have great games today. I think they're the 2 best quarterbacks in the league. A little bit of a hot take saying Lamar Jackson, the 2nd best quarterback in the league, but I really do believe it. I think he's an absolute stud. So, listen, you guys can either join in on my picks and ride them with me, or you guys can fade me. But just make sure you guys do it at prizepicks.com/CLNS and get that first deposit match up to $100. But then William from Denmark No way. Everybody show William some love. Show William some love. All the way from Denmark. He said, Skol from Denmark. Sending all the energy from my Vikings ancestors to all the Vikings fans. Let's go Vikings, Skol. William, I feel like that could be like the intro to like a Vikings hype video where it's like, Skol from Denmark. Sending all the energy from my Vikings ancestors to all the Vikings fans. Let's go Vikings. Skol. I don't know, man. But shout out to you, William. I really do appreciate it. Listen, guys, it's going to be a fun year. Like, the Vikings really, they have turned down this season, man. Are the Vikings the best team in the NFC? I want to see how quickly people will turn on this Vikings team. I guarantee you, so many national media members this week will start buying in. They're going to start buying into the Vikes this week, and it's going to piss me off. Byron Murphy comes down, almost had a big tackle on Aaron Jones, but they're going to drive, and the Packers are about to put this ball into the end zone. We're 4-4. Chill out, man. Yeah, we're 4-4, but I don't only look at the record. I look at the body of work, and I think this team is pretty freaking good. If you clear up the drops and the turnovers, you can make an argument this team could be 6-2, 7-1. So, Packers go screen on 1st and 10 to Aaron Jones, blown up. Blown up. They are in the red zone right now. They're knocking on the door. Knocking on the door. Pack going no huddle here. 4:44 left to hand off Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones fighting up the middle. Going to bring up a 3rd down. Type those threes in the chat. Oh, the FGBs. I love the FGBs getting going in the chat. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. Let's go. Vikings got to be buyers this week, right? Vikings got to be buyers. All right, here we go. Vikings look to be bringing only 4 here. Loves in shotgun. 3 on the clock. Snap the ball. Vikings do only bring 4. Hunter gets triple teamed. Caleb Evans, jump ball with Jalen Reed. They're going to call a pass interference because he didn't get his head around. They're going to call a pass interference because he didn't get his head around. That's a terrible call. That's a terrible call. He attempted to turn his head around. Come on, dude. He was trying to get his head around. That's pretty bang bang. That's bang bang, dude. Come on. Brutal. Comes with the territory, Pat. Yeah. All right, here we go. Packers knocking on the door. Jordan Love shotgun. They're going to hand off to Dylan. Dylan fighting forward. Vikings holding their own here. Shout out to defense, man. Shout out to defense. Nah, Derrick Henry is not coming to Minnesota yet. Love shotgun on the 1. Hand off Dylan again. And, oh, they go play action. I just got fooled. Incomplete pass. Tried to find Christian Watson back in the end zone. Incomplete. Bringing up a 3rd down. Nah, that's a good PI call. I thought he kind of got his head turned around at the end, but no, I get it. I get it. 3rd down. Type those threes, lady. Everybody. Type those threes. Here we go. Love. Going to be in shotgun. That's got to be false start. That's got to be a false start. Commotion. Helter-skelter going on at the line of scrimmage. False start. Back them up. That is a big-time play. It's going to bring up like a 3rd and 6 now. Type those threes. Yeah, I know, Dale. I know. Hey, man, I let my bias show a lot, so every call I think, I guess I didn't call anything. All right, 3rd and goal, ball at like the inch-yard line. Packers, they go Dillon again. Harrison Phillips! What a game from Harrison Phillips. He blows it up. Harrison Phillips, hold up those 4s. What a beast. Harrison Phillips having a hell of a game. Passmaster in this piece. What up, Passmaster? They actually got good push. Like the Packers had a push right there, but Harrison Phillips just beat his man. Little swim move over the top. Got up there. Big fella. Brought down the big A.J. Dillon. Hell of a game by Harrison Phillips, man. Here you go. Packer going. They're on a 13-play, 80-yard drive. See what they do here. It's a long one. Ball still at the 1. They're going to pass. Yeah, he's got him wide open. Yeah, Dobbs wide open. Touchdown Packers. Romeo Dobbs, touchdown Packers, 24-9. 24-9. Offense can't get complacent right here. You got to stay aggressive. You got to stay aggressive if you're the offense. Caleb Evans kind of got shook right there. Let's go. We got a 14-point game now. We got a 14-point game. God, those happy dads just killed my stomach, man. Killed it. Adam, I just got what you said. Hold on, let me look in the chat. Yeah, Adam, whatever you got planned, I'm all in. I trust you. We could have fun with it. Adam. We could do it, Adam. I just got your DM. I don't hate it. FGB. Let's go. FGB. Let's go. What up, Harry? Dude, he is not good. Yeah, but it was just wide open. But no, he's terrible. Vikings should be up honestly by 40 today. They missed a field goal like 4-4. Then you got like the Falcons, the Broncos, the Bears, the Raiders. No. Oh my God, that's good. Yes. Oh jeez. Hey, Justin Fields might be in Atlanta on Monday night, guys. Just to let you know, Justin Fields might be heading to the ATL. Man, shout out to King Derek in the chat. Everybody's typing FGB. Shout out to Harrison Graham. That was our Bears host. One of the best in the biz. Kills it every single day. Definition of consistency. Shout out to Harry. FGBs are flowing. Listen, man, I'm not worried about this game at all. We're just hanging out. I told you guys. We're going to have a laid-back Friday. Yeah, listen, so Harry covers our Bears channel. He's pretty tapped in, obviously. And the Falcons just benched Ritter, and there's been a lot of smoke of Justin Fields to Atlanta. I don't know. Trade deadline's this Tuesday. It's going to get wild. Hey, I mean, we have a 2-touchdown lead, but sometimes we choke in the fourth quarter, so going up 21 points would be ideal. Yeah, I'd say that'd be ideal. God, so, dude, I so don't want to do another shot fund for a $50 super chat. You guys, you know what would be the worst idea in the world? If somebody sent in a $50 super chat and I had to shotgun a beer. That'd be a terrible idea, wouldn't it? Ty Chandler makes a man miss. Ty Chandler, he might go all the way. Ty Chandler to the house. Oh no, he got caught up on. No, he stepped out. Ty Chandler almost housed the kick return. They're saying he stepped out at the 7. I am not crazy. Kevin O'Connell, this is your best running back. Get him the football. No. Ty Chandler just, what great vision that was. The stutter step. Oh, no, did he actually step out? I thought he was loose. Oh, he stepped out of bounds. Ty Chandler, he almost housed it. Oh, no. Oh, the king. The sweet prince. The sweet prince, Ty Chandler. Oh, there's a flag. Oh, my God, there's a flag. Boo. Everybody boo in the chat. Get Ty Chandler the ball, man. Ty Chandler's the best running back on this team. Why can't he get the ball? Am I crazy? Like, seriously, like, be honest with me right now. We got 800. Ivan Pace. Come on, dude. All right, Vikings have the ball at the frickin' 14. Madison running hard for about 7 or 8. All right, am I crazy? Yes or no? Is Ty Chandler the best running back on this football team? Because I am so serious. Every single time he touches the ball, it's an explosive play. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, guys. Maybe I'm crazy. Like, get him the fucking ball, man. Like, I swear, are we waiting on something? No, I love Cam Akers too, but like, dude. 2nd and 2. Cousins, take a little draw play to Madison. Madison fights forward for about 7 or 8. See, like right there, that's great push by the offensive line on back-to-back run plays. But like, yeah, language. I'm sorry, Brandon. I'm sorry. Dude, I don't know, man. I really think Ty Chandler is the best back on this football team. Papa Seeps dropping the knowledge in the chat, Adam. All right, Cousins under center. Cousins changing the play. He's changing the play. Under center, Madison's looking. Motions Hawk. They go pitch to the short side. Packers were all over that. Now Madison's running around with a chicken with his head cut off. I'm going to get so triggered if I have to watch Madison carry another football again in my life. He is one of the worst running backs on the planet. What are you doing? That's a drive killer. That's a sack. Dude. Oh my God. I can't watch him anymore. I really can't. Like, he just sucks. He's just not a good. That was a 7-yard loss on a pitch play. Fuck Madison. Cousins, shotgun. Now Kirk's going to take a check down to Addison. Going to get about 7. I'm saying Madison sucks. God, dude. How do you really feel? I feel like Alexander Madison sucks at football. That's how I really feel. All right, 5 seconds left in the third. I think the Vikings are going to let this go to the fourth, and they are. Yep. All right, man. Yeah. Somebody's got to explain to me something. Am I crazy or am I stupid? Am I crazy or am I stupid? Who is better, Ty Chandler? I'm making this a poll. Everybody right now, stop what you're doing. Everybody right now, I'm creating a poll. Making a poll. Making this poll a little buzzed is a little harder than I thought. I am not drunk. All right. This is the new poll. Go answer it. Best Vikings running back. Ty Chandler, Madison, or Cam Akers? Let's see. Jeff, you dog. Jeff. You're a dog, Jeff. Helter Skelter. Samantha, thanks for tuning in still. What's up, Sam? Shout out to Sam. Skull Sam's in the chat. Let's go. Yo, Pat, you're not crazy about Ty Chandler? I swear I'm not. I swear I am not. Adam Schmidt showing love to Sam. Let's go. Adam, you got that Fran Tarkenton jersey going, man. Pat, you're not crazy, bro. 100% right. Yeah. Cam is definitely the best. Yeah, listen, I'm not going to disagree if you say Cam Akers, but if you say Alexander Madison, you're an idiot. Like, I'm just sorry. All right. $5 super chat coming in from XKSKX360. He says Ty Chandler is better than Madison. If you disagree, drop a 50. You heard it here first, man. If you disagree, you got to send in a $50 super chat. God, that would be such a bad idea if I had the super chat or somebody had to send in a 50 and I had to do another beer shotgun. God, that would be such a bad idea. I really hope somebody doesn't send in a 50 and I have to shotgun another beer. That would stink, huh? I'm just playing, y'all. Hear me out. Drop a $100 donation if you think Madison is better. Yeah, Madison just stinks, man. Worst rushing team in the league? Yeah, we are. So. Let's go. Fourth quarter time. Fourth quarter time, baby. Cousins empty. 3rd and 11. The dude's been red hot on 3rd down the last 2 weeks. Here we go. Packers look to only be bringing 4. They do. Vikings block it perfectly. Cousins, middle of the field. Going to take the check down to C.J. Ham, and Vikings going to punt this football away. A little scary right now. Flag on the play. This could be huge. Flag on the play. Personal foul on the Packers. Right there, Green Bay. God, I hate this football team, man. Type those ones. Roughing the passer. Vikings kind of get bailed out there, but I could not care at all. Type those ones. Type those ones, baby. God. Somebody sends in a 50 and I have to shotgun another beer. I would be so upset about it. I'm just playing, guys. Stop. I'm just playing around. Vikings are kicking the shit out of the Packers. I'm in a good mood. Are the Vikings back? Like, are we officially season's back on right now? Cousins under center. Ball at the 45. They go play action. Take a shot. Cousins, middle of the field. Finds T.J. Hawkinson, my favorite player on the Minnesota Vikings. T.J. Hawkinson. Guys, I have been a believer in T.J. Hawkinson this entire season. I have been T.J. Hawkinson's right-hand man. I have never called him droppings in. I have never called him anything. That's it, dude. That's the best tight end in the league, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, man, we're back. Mitch, we're back. Let's go. Hand off Madison. Madison makes a man miss. Madison, a nice little run. Right as we start talking a little crap, he shows up. Here we go. And then, oh, ho, ho. Adam Schmidt. A $60 super chat. You know what to do in the chat. Skull Adam. Adam, I can't wait to wear the jersey next week. The Skull Adam is gonna be awesome. It says FGV. Jeff, tell me what your wife does to you. What's going on there, fellas? What's going on there, Adam and Jeff? We've been waiting his response. 1st and 10 though. Vikings at the 25. Hand off Madison. He gets another 2 yards. Wait, Adam, I'm confused now. Oh, did I mess it up? Oh, Jeff, I messed this up. Me and Adam were trying to do something fun for you. I messed that up. I messed that up. That's on me. Shout out to Jeff Vikings, though. Everybody type in Skull Jeff in the chat. Everybody type in Skull Jeff in the chat. Adam, I am a big dummy. That's why I call sports. All right, here we go. Cousins under center. Hand off Madison again. Goes nowhere. Goes nowhere. Yeah, everybody type in the Skull Jeff. That's my bad. I'll do a shot fun at the end of this drive. Vikings up 24-10. Yeah, you guys got to stop laughing at me in the chat. You guys are killing me, man. You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me, man. Here we go. Cousins, the third down assassin. 3rd and 8. Offensive line has been so good once again. Offensive line has been so good once again. Shut up, Sam. All right, Cousins takes the snap. Vikings hold up pretty well. Pass to Powell. Powell makes a man miss. Fights forward for that first down, baby. Let's go. First down, Brandon Powell. He is hurt on the play, but still, type those frickin' ones, baby. Type those ones. Type those unos. Type the unos. Alrighty. Alrighty, the ball. Bet you won't shotgun too? Well, Justin, it's funny enough. I actually have 2 happy dads left in the studio. Justin. We're at 816 right now. If we get to 900, I'm doing another. If we get to 900, I'm doing another. I won't load it up. Adam Schmidt, legend, MVP. He's going home with a Fran Tarkenton jersey signed to match his Randy Moss one. And also, Adam, I'm going to be wearing a jersey that says Skull Adam. If anybody also, we'll make this deal out there. If somebody sends in a $500 super chat, we'll get a jersey that has your name on it, and I'll wear it on shows. And then at the end of the season, we'll obviously give it to you guys. Just saying. Just saying. If anybody wants to be, Adam. How much for another boot? Ah, man. I don't know. A boot might be a hefty price right now, man. A boot might be a hefty price, but seriously, shout out to you guys. Oh my God. Yeah, those are getting harder. They're getting easier for a little bit. Now they're getting harder. Eric saying skull. Pat, 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 pat. Skull. Shout out to Eric. Shout out to Eric. And then Jeff Vikings. A legend. A legend. Jeff tried to get Seeps to say your name for my noto so you could tell me what your wife did to you. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. Jeff Vikings, though, he says imaginary 100. You know what, Jeff? I got a shot at tequila for you, my friend. Everybody type in the skull Jeffs. Type in the skull Jeffs. Bless you. Thank you. Alrighty. Everybody type the skull Jeffs down in the chat. Shot at tequila. Oh, my God. Not only are you killing the play calling, you are entertaining as hell to watch. Thank you, man. Skull AF. Never doubt him. I'm gonna give you a hug right now. All right, what up? We're back. Ball on the 13-yard line, and Samantha, I did just bless and thank myself. So, yeah. Is that not what the cool kids do, man? Is that not what the cool kids do? Haha, that's cute. Jeff, you're cute. $200 for a boot? Oh, my God. I don't know, fellas. IDK, fellas. Oh, that'll be something. Do I have another boot in me? What do you think, chat? What do you think? All right, Cousins under center. Go play action with Madison. Cousins tries to step up. He's going to be sacked, bringing up a 3rd and long from about the 22-yard line. Preston Smith gets home. Boot, you guys are... Stop it, guys. Stop it. Stop it. You guys are going to get me in trouble again. All right, 3rd and 19. Cousins is in shotgun. He's going to take a timeout. Got 10:30 remaining here. Nothing's easy. Nothing's easy with the Minnesota Vikings. Nothing's easy. Why would I need a boot? Samantha wants to boot as well. All right, fine. If Skull Sam wants to boot, we can do the boot. All right, this is what I need, though. This is what I need. Triple, I'm good. I can handle a boot. I got canes in me. I've been slamming this water, too. Like, 2 things from you guys. 2 things. I need everybody right now to spam the chat with Skull Sam. That's step number 1. That's step number 1. If Sam wants to boot, we need everybody to type Skull Sam. And then we're at 820 right now total in Super Chats. If we get to 1,000, I'll do it. If we get to 1,000, so 180. Cousins, under pressure, he's going to get sacked again. Kind of a terrible sack right there by Cousins. It's going to be a tough field goal right now. All right, the Skull Sams are coming in. The Skull Sams are coming in. We're good. We're good. That's step 1. Step 1 check. Step 1 check. I love how this stream has just turned into the most helter-skelter, chopping it up. Frick Sam. Let's get her, Xander. Xander, welcome in. Welcome in. Sam can't hang, Zan. She can't hang, dude. Sam can't hang. That's hilarious. Greg Joseph from 44. Kick is blocked. Kick is blocked. The Packers are returning it. Oh, no. We have a game. Okay. All right. We have a game. We have a game. Oh, no. We have a game. All right. We got a game. God damn it. Oh! Frisbee coming in with a $50 super chat. My man, Frisbee Champ. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you. You said boot time. LOL. We're 120 away. We're 120 away. And then Samantha Sims coming in with a $20 super chat. All she had to say was boot, man. All she had to say was boot. Sam, Xander was kind of slandering your name in the chat a little bit. Shout out to Frisbee. Shout out to Samantha. Type Skull Frisbee, Skull Sams as Jordan Love dropping back over the middle of the field. Finds Christian Watson all the way down in the Vikings territory. This game is not over. This game is not over. Why are you celebrating? I don't know. I feel like this might be an absolute heartbreak. How much time's left? 9:22. Packers are driving, though. Love shotgun. Love's he's taking a shot. Dropped. Romeo Dobbs dropped it. Romeo Dobbs dropped it. Cousins is hurt. Cousins is hurt. Cousins is hurt. Cousins can barely move. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think Cousins might have just tore his Achilles. Dude, I think Cousins just tore his Achilles. I can't even call this play. Dude, I think Cousins might have just tore his Achilles. Cousins is going in the tent. Guys, I'm being for real right now. Bro, not now. Dude, I can't do this, man. Please. This can't be. Dude, this can't be it. Dude, this can't be true, man. All right, we got 3rd and 7. Let's focus on the game here. Vikings bring 5. They get to Jordan Love. Harrison Phillips gets to him. Hell of a play by Jordan Love. Packers are driving. Guys, I'm in shambles right now. All right. Jordan Love. Jaden Reed now driving. Dude, I'm not kidding. Kirk might have just tore his Achilles. Guys, I can't even call this game right now. I'm sorry. All right, 15-yard line. Let's lock it in. We'll get an update on Kirk later. Packers go handoff middle to Aaron Jones. They're down to the 10-yard line. That did not look good. Cousins was in the pocket, and he just came up jumping on his right. And then the field goal was blocked. And now the Packers are about to make this a one-score game. Oh, my God. He just dropped a wide-open touchdown. It's Kirktober, too. Dude, holy shit. Dude, I can't focus. Oh, my God, I can't focus. I don't know. Kirk might have just seriously hurt himself. I know. All right. We're good. I'm sorry. We're back. Jordan Love shotgun, running back to his right. Takes a fade route to Christian Watson. Hell of a play by Mekhi Blackman. Bring up a fourth down. Type those fours. Focus on this here. Fourth down, type those fours. Dude, right as this season was turning around. God. Dude, Kirk's playing his best ball I've ever seen him play in his life. I actually might start crying right now. All right, 4th and 5. Love in shotgun. He's got bunch to his left. I got you guys. Good looks. Packers ball. Love takes a snap. Looking middle of the field. Broken up. Cam Bynum. Vikings going to get this football back. See who comes out and plays quarterback for the Minnesota Vikings here. Oh, Cam Bynum, almost another interception. Give it up for the defense, though. Yeah, we got to get you guys a Kirk Cousins update when we can. Listen, this is also why Kirk's out for the remainder of the game. I mean, I don't know what there is to chill out about it. I mean, it's literally the season. Kirk's out for the remainder of the game. 24-10. Kirk's out for the remainder of the game. Sorry, guys. They're calling it an ankle injury. Dude, they're calling it an ankle. Calling it an ankle. No, I just want everybody to type 8 right now. I know. Dude, I've been like, dude, Sam, look at the way it snapped, dude. I think Kirk tore his Achilles, guys. Dude, he's crying. Oh, my God. Dude, I'm about to start crying right now. He's playing his best football of his season, and Kirk's... I feel so bad. Vikings try to run the football to the left. Cam Akers lost for about 3. They just showed Kirk Cousins. He was crying as it's Jaire Hall time. 5th rounder out of BYU, rookie. Yeah, guys, it doesn't look good. Jaire Hall runs a little play action, finds Osborne for about 3, bringing up about a 3rd and 8. Bringing up about a 3rd and 8. Let's see what Jaire Hall's got. Jaire Hall, first completion. Guys, he tore his Achilles. His calf snapped up. His calf went like that. And he looked back. Looked just like Rodgers. Looked just like Rodgers. Jaire Hall on 3rd and 8 takes a snap. Strip sack fumble. Packers recover in Vikings territory. Packers recover in Vikings territory. And now the Vikings just turned the ball over. Packers have the ball at the 15. Packers have the ball at the 15. I don't even know. 5:52 left. They go handoff middle. Goes nowhere. Defense is going to have to stand again. 5:45 remaining. Clock's running. 24-10. Packers got the ball. Twisted. He was in the pocket and his Achilles, yeah. Sack. Jordan Love gets taken down. Jordan Love taken down. Flag on the play as well. Defense needs to get a stop here. 24-10. Third and 16. Jordan Love's in empty. 5 minutes left. Jordan Love, shotgun, empty. Vikings bring 3. Hunter coming off the left. Love looking over the middle of the field. Throws it to the end zone. Incomplete. Caleb Evans with a heck of a play on Christian Watson. This defense is playing well right now. Here we go. Watson was running a little deep corner right there. Vikings all over it. Vikings all over it. Caleb Evans getting a little handsy right there. They don't call a flag. They don't call a flag. 4th and 16. Packers have the ball on the Vikings 21-yard line. Vikings bring 3. Love's going to be able to step up. He's going to take off, try to get the first. He's going to be short. Jordan Love's going to be short. He tried to take off on 4th and 16, and the Vikings are going to get a big-time stop. That might be the biggest play of the night, and it's Harrison Smith cracking down on Jordan Love. Oh. All right, Jaire Hall in at quarterback for the Vikings here. Vikings do have the football. Vikings do have the football. They go hand off Madison. Madison's got a little room. Closes fast. Closes fast. Guys, we're gonna have a post-game video on Kirk here in a sec. It's just an ankle injury. It's not. It's just not. It's about to be a long year. We're 120 away from a boot. I'm sorry, guys. I've gotten thrown off with this Kirk stuff. I've gotten thrown off. So that's my Harrison Smith. Harry had a great play right there. 4:42 remaining. 2nd and 8 here. Jaire Hall going to go play action. He's just going to have to throw it away. Just going to have to throw it away. I don't know what Kevin O'Connell's doing. I don't know what Kevin O'Connell's doing. I don't know why we aren't running the football. I don't know why we aren't. I don't know why we aren't running the. I just don't get it. The dude's playing the best football of his freaking career. Last 7 quarters, the dude's playing the best football of his career. Vikings can't even get a playoff. There's 4 on the play clock. Jaire Hall. Vikings are going to have a call a timeout. It's going to be 3rd and 8. It's going to be 3rd and 8. Did Kirk get hurt? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Kirk was in the pocket. He made a wrong pivot and thinking it's a torn Achilles. So you have to wait and see. Jaire Hall takes a snap on 3rd and 8. He's going to take a check down to Hawkinson. 1st down, Jaire Hall. Let's go. Hey, type those ones for Jaire Hall, baby. Type those ones. Let's go. Put the Packers away. Let's just get out of here. Just get out of here. Type those ones, baby. Type those ones. Nice little route right there by TJ Hawkinson. Got open. Got to win this, and we're on to Atlanta. On to Atlanta. We lost JJ and now Kirk. Yep. Playing so good, dude. They're saying it's probably a nerve twisted. Where are you seeing that? Vikings go handoff to the left. All right, 2nd and 10, 4:23 remaining in the ball game. Jaire Hall is under center, ball on the left hash, I formation here. They're going to go handoff Madison. Madison's trying to make a man miss. Going to fight forward for about 2 or 3 yards. Going to bring up a 3rd and long. Going to bring up a 3rd and long. Clock is running, 4:10 remaining. All right. All right. Here we go. Jaire Hall, 3rd and 7, 24-10. Here we go. Cousins, or Hall, shotgun, empty. A little swing pass to KJ. He's going to fight forward, but he's not going to get it. He's going to fight forward, but he's not going to get it. Vikings are going to punt this ball away to the Green Bay Packers. Dude, I understand, like, it's negative here. Yeah, it is going to be negative in here. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, listen, it's 24-10 right now. We're giving the Packers the ball back. Game's over unless it's a miracle. They have no timeouts. My worry is about Kirk Cousins. Because if he actually did what we all think happened, season's over. So, listen, for anybody, like, my mind's there right now. So, listen, I get it. Like, it's not fun to watch. I understand, but, like, I get it. The app right here is ESPN. The Panthers just beat the Texans. Wow. All right, guys. Cousins was great today. James White saying Justin Fields to Minnesota. Cousins is out. Yeah. I think Cousins' reaction scares me the most. He had tears in his eyes, so. You guys are more nervous about the rest of this freaking game. Like, come on, dude. Come on, man. Then XKSK, shout out to you. Said, is it too late to trade for Lamar? Yeah, he's locked up. Can't get him. But Jordan Love, dropping back. There's a little Andre Carter in there right now. He tried to hit Romeo Doubs on a big-time play, but goes nowhere. Wow, Panthers get their first win of the year. Let's go. Painkiller, hit the boot. Yep. Calvin, hey, I appreciate you guys keeping the energy up in the chat. I appreciate you guys keeping the energy up. This is just brutal right now. All right, Jordan Love's in shotgun, 2nd and 10, 2:30 left. He's got all types of time. He's rolling out to his left. He's going to take another shot downfield, and he's got Jaden Reed. Got Jaden Reed. Jaden Reed, a big-time pickup right there. Packers are going to need the onside score to come back. They do have the ball on the – Packers do have the football, my bad. Packers do have the football. As in General Kenobi. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Says praying for Kirk. Skol. Yeah, hey, man. We're beating the Packers. Like, it's positive, so. Positive. Skol Kenobi. Get him going in the chat. We're all praying for Kirk. Oh, Cam Bynum almost had another interception. Cam Bynum tried to break on that ball right there. Almost had it. 2:10 remaining and running. See if they can spike this piece before it gets to the 2-minute warning. Oh, they're going to go for it. They're going to run a play. 2 minutes remaining. They're taking a shot downfield. He's wide open. Jordan Love overthrows him. Who do we have next? We're in Atlanta next. We're in Atlanta. Vikings up 24-10. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Not good, guys. Not good. Four and 4, be positive. Yeah, we're back to 500 today. You know, we can hope the best for Kirk Cousins. You know, anything's possible. It's, you know, obviously looks bad right now, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Just want to say thank you, everybody who tuned in today. Obviously, this went a whole different way. So, it's went a whole different way. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. Will Levis looks good. Positive thoughts in the end, positive results. I agree. I hate turf. Yep. I know it's been going on, but trust me, Pat, we're going to be 4 and 4 going into the Falcons. Trust me. Aiden, you're right. Guys, we're going to be 4 and 4. Got the Falcons next week. They stink. Like, even if it's Jaron Hall, I would still probably say the Vikings. Like, no Kirk, no Jefferson. I still think we can go beat Atlanta. Sing the song line last time. All right, I will. Let's go. Thank you guys for cheering me up. Let's sing the fight song. Keep the faith, brother. Let's go. Shout out to Australia. Just got to give Jaron Hall a chance. You never know what you have, man, in the NFL. You never know what you have. MC saying, come on, defense. I'm with you. Prayers for Kirk. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's going to be, yeah, I mean, that's a good point. You know, Jaron Hall is no scrub. You obviously have no idea what you have with him, but he looked good in the last preseason game, from what I remember, so. What about Tom Brady? Brady? He might be bad. He might be good. Who knows? Maybe Cousins has been teaching him some stuff. You never know. I'm with you. No, I'm with you. Oh, we're good, guys. We're good. We're getting the 4 and 4 right now in the season. Thought the defense played really well today, obviously. Then Jordan Love's taking a shot deep. As pass is incomplete. Harrison Smith and Mekhi Blackman. Mekhi Blackman's having a nice game for the young fella. Mekhi Blackman having a nice game today. Can the Vikings trade for a quarterback? Hey, I'll tell you what, guys. The channel this week, we're going to have all that and more. We are going to have QB replacements. No matter what it is, we are going to have you hooked up with the whole nine. So make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. If there's any time to subscribe, it's probably right now. There's a lot of talks that are going to be going around the Vikes. Jordan Love now. Ball's out. Danielle Hunter. Danielle Hunter knocks the football out. Shout out Danielle. Danielle Hunter eating again. Gets him to 10 sacks on the day. Danielle Hunter being the beast he is. Now it's 4th and 20 here for the Green Bay Packers. Minute 20 left. Love's running. He's going to take a shot downfield. Incomplete. That's going to be ball game. That's going to be ball game. Vikings are going to get a win. Vikings are going to get a win. A little birthday sack for Danielle Hunter. Little birthday sack for Danielle Hunter right there. We just won, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Vikings just won the football game. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. You love to see it. Vikings win. Type the LFGs. Today was a Jaron Hall on the field to knee this one out. All right. This is what's gonna happen. We got a Kirk Cousins injury update. Hey, Vikings won by 2 scores though. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. All right, that's what we're going to do. We're going to get into a Kirk Cousins update right now. Seriously, thank you guys so much for everybody tuning in. We got a Kirk Cousins update. We're going to get into that right now. Vikings do win. We're going to get some stats from the game just to talk about in this little post-game show. We'll break it all down. Kirk Cousins injured. That's the news from the post-game show. That is the news for the post-game show. Getting you guys an update real quick on the Vikings against the Packers. All right, we're getting you guys a Kirk Cousins update right now. Appreciate everybody's tuned in. Whew. Man, oh man, life is crazy, man. You never know. Never know when it's all gonna change. You really don't. But we're here. We're here. We're gonna offer this post game show. We're gonna kill it. So Vikings do win. That's a positive, man. That's a huge positive. We'll talk about that on today's show, on this post game show. But yeah, this is what we do. This is what we do. God, that injury looks so bad. I've never felt worse after a 2-score victory over the Packers. I have never felt worse. I have never felt worse. All right, guys. Let's get into it. We're going to dive into it. Vikings Packers post-game show right now. Vikings do win 24-10. Vikings do win 24-10. Yeah, listen, we're going to break this whole game down right now in a little post-game show. Vikings do get the win, though. We're going to focus on that for a little bit. Appreciate y'all. Let me just get the scoreboard set up, get you guys the stats and everything, because we will be going over the game, too. We will be going over the game. We'll be going over the game. All right. If you guys are ready, I'm ready. We're going to break down this game. Stay a little positive. See what happens, man. See what happens. But we're going to dive into this right now. Dive into it right now. Let's get after it. What's going on, guys? Welcome in the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. Following the Vikings' double-digit win versus the Green Bay Packers. And, man, I've never felt worse coming off a double-digit win versus the Packers, because if you guys see by the title and the thumbnail of today's show, we got to talk about Kirk Cousins, and that's how we're going to start it. Then we're going to break off and break down the rest of this game. But if you guys don't know what happened, it was late in the fourth quarter, and Kirk Cousins was on a third down. Vikings were driving, and Kirk was in the pocket, and he took one wrong step back, and it looked like he possibly tore his Achilles. And I don't want to jump the gun. I'm not saying that, super lightly. Like, I wouldn't say that unless I really did think there was a chance. But as of right now, it's just not looking good. So right now, Kirk was dropping back in the pocket, non-contact. He planted his right foot down, and his calf, you saw it kind of wiggle. And a lot of people on Twitter and a lot of people are speculating that it is most likely a torn Achilles for Kirk Cousins. So I really am I'm really at a loss for words here. We're gonna have to wait and see what happens with Kirk and everything. So, like, when we get an update, we'll have a video for you guys ASAP, breaking it down. But, like, what hurts so much about this, and I'm sure a lot of you guys will have the same thoughts, is the dude is playing great football this year. Like, Kirk was absolutely fantastic. Like, following the 49ers game where it's Monday night, you're going against a top 5 defense. You don't have Justin Jefferson. Like I said, it's a primetime game. It's a real do-or-die game. I mean, the team was 2-4 going against the San Francisco 49ers, who were coming off a loss, and they were hungry, and he dominated. And where Kirk has been so good, in my opinion, this year is on third down. Like, we've really seen it, especially last week. He was great against the Niners. He was great again today on third down. I mean, the dude was 23 of 31, 274 yards, 2 touchdowns, and he had a couple drops as well. So it's just very, very disappointing that this is how it went down. As people are saying, NBC Sports are saying it's an Achilles. Listen, nothing's confirmed yet. Like I said, we will get you guys an update immediately, but we'll get you guys an update immediately. But it's going to be interesting to see like Jaron Hall and everything. But I do want us to show Kirk Cousins some love here. Type those 8s in the chat. So, man, we got to support him. I mean, the Vikings battled their ass off to get to 500 again. Starting off 0-3, get to 1-4. You win 3 in a row against some pretty good football teams. You beat the Niners. You go on the road and kill your division rival. And the Vikings, probably if Kirk doesn't get hurt right there, probably win this game 31-10, 34-10. So it's just, again, very, very, very disappointing. But, life happens. We got to move on. And Vikings are definitely going to need to move on after this one and try to find, some positive or some maybe a replacement. And like just off the top of my head, it's tough to think about any, but yeah, this was the game today though. Hey man, a positive for this. I mean, you end up beating the Packers. You get the 500 on the year. You beat them 24-10. I mean, you beat them pretty handily as well. Like, I understand the scoreboard. It's only 24-10, but like the Vikings outplayed them that whole night. The three big pass catchers for the Vikings were obviously KJ Osborne, TJ Hawkinson, and Jordan Addison. Osborne, 8 receptions, 99 yards. TJ Hawkinson, 6 receptions, 88 yards, and a touchdown. Jordan Addison, 7 receptions, 82 yards, and a touchdown for him as well. So, listen, those are clearly the focal point of the offense, and they should be without Jefferson. So, yep. So, just pretty brutal there. But the Vikings do end up winning, which is all good. I'm proud of the way this football team battled, and I'm really proud of this defense. Like, obviously the Packers offense has not been good for most of this year, but the Vikings defense did play very, very well. They are playing very, very well. So, listen, defense looks good. I mean, the Vikings next couple of weeks here, like, you're going against Atlanta, you're going against Denver, you're going against, like, a bunch of these just, like, okay teams. And, like, the thing is, like, even without Kirk Cousins, like, I still feel like the Vikings could rip off a lot of victories. Like, listen, like, their next – let me think about this. So, it goes Atlanta, and then your Sunday night versus Denver, and then I think it's Vegas, and then you still have, like, Chicago mixed in there as well. So, yeah, we'll see. But, I mean, Vikings definitely dug themselves a hole here. Or not dug themselves a hole. They just got bad injury luck. So, it just stinks. It just stinks. Somebody asked if Cousins has a torn Achilles, he will be out for the rest of the season. Yeah. Yeah, if it is a torn Achilles, he will be out for the rest of the year. Yeah, so this is just, I mean, this is deflating, guys. Like, I'm not going to lie to you. It's just absolutely deflating to have this happen. Yeah, man. Oh, my bad. I have the scoreboard completely wrong, guys. Just ignore that. Ignore that. That is completely on me. That scoreboard's completely wrong. Vikings did end up winning 24-10. That's on me. But, yeah, Vikings win 24-10. They beat the Packers. Kirk Cousins, that's the story of the game. He ends up getting hurt. He was 23 of 31 at the time, 274 yards, 2 touchdowns. He was great. Yeah, he was great today, and we really saw Kirk Cousins looking good. But, I mean, if he's out, like, we're going to have to see. I mean, listen, it's going to come down to, obviously, Jaron Hall. I'm going to be curious, like, if Nick Mullins, like, obviously, like, it's not going to be Nick Mullins. It's going to be Jaron Hall. So, I don't know if the Vikings would consider trading for a quarterback because, like, Kirk's on a 1-year deal, and it's kind of like, I don't know, man. But, like, my heart goes out for Kirk because he was playing the best football of his career. And, like, listen, he is on a 1-year contract right now, and I'm just sick to my stomach for him. Like, he is just one of my favorite football players in the league. And, after that documentary came out, we really saw, like, how good of a dad he was and everything. And I thought it was pretty good. But, listen, we're just going to have to wait for the results. And that's what's the saddest part about all this. Is just going to be a waiting game. So, listen, if there's any reason to subscribe to the channel, it's now. Because we'll be talking about, once we get that Kirk Cousins update, we'll break it down. Once, we'll obviously chop it up about maybe some replacements as well. But it is going to be the Jaron Hall show for majority of it. I just feel bad for Kirk. Like, he's 34 years old. He's in a contract year, and now he wasn't the most athletic guy in the first place. And now, if it is a torn Achilles, like, really wonder what his market's going to be like. Because he was playing freaking great, man. He was playing awesome. So it just really sucks that, like, obviously you go down like this, but the defense played well today against a very bad offense, so I don't want to make too much about it, but yeah, that's the story, man. Like, that's the story. We're just going to call it like it is. Feels great to beat the Packers by 2 score, but Cousins is seriously hurt. Like, hopefully it's just like a sprained ankle or something, and he's out but his calf twitched, so no. It's a good point, Calvin. We're still live on the channel here, and he said maybe we could get him on a discount if he is out for the year. That's a good point. That's a good point. When is our next bye week? Do we have time? It's like week 12, so it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. Is this his last game as a Viking? I don't know. I doubt he was crying over sprained ankle. I agree. I think it's a torn Achilles, and it's what it's looking like. I mean, if you guys haven't seen the video on Twitter, go check it out. Like, calf moved, and it looks like a torn Achilles. But listen, guys, this is every reason why you hit the subscribe button. Every reason why you do. It's because of stuff like this. So I appreciate everybody who's tuned in, watched today's video. But once we get an update about this, whether we find out what the exact injury is, we'll have an update for you guys. So thank you guys so much. Vikings do beat the Packers by 2 scores, 24-10. Packers are a bad football team. Vikings went in there and did what they needed to do. So seriously, thank you guys so much for watching today's show. That's the story though, man. We just got an update from Kevin Seifert. The Vikings locker room is very quiet, apparently. All right, guys. We're going to sign off on this video today. Thank you guys so much. Once we get it, once we get the result, we'll have a video for you guys. But just a depressing loss. I'm just going to call it like it is. But thank you guys so much for watching. See you next time. Skol Vikes. All right. We're back live. Listen, that video is going to be up on the channel. If you guys want to go watch it, the update is that it's just not looking good. So, listen, we're going to be in this together, and that's the whole thing. We'll still be live every week, so we'll be good. We'll be good. All right, we're going to sign off here on the channel. See you guys next time. Skol Vikes, baby.